Unmute everything. Okay. Let's just wait. Let's wait for YouTube to catch up. Oh. Why is it a blank screen? What? Okay, we've started.
Oh, have we?
Yes.
Yes.
We've started. We are live now. Hello.
Whoa.
Have you started yours up? Well, I'm
No,
assuming not.
not yet. I'm still faffing with things. You know how it be.
Yes, I do. I also don't really know where to start with this piece I'm working on at the minute. I have a lot of sketches ready, but I don't know what to do. Sarah, help me.
Sarah, I don't know what to do, Sarah. Sarah. I don't know what to do. Right, fuck it, that'll do. How does one open settings to enter the URL and stream key in the stream tab? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Just inhale.
Meow.
Meow indeed.
Oh shit. Well, you don't use Google Password Manager. I thought I told you this.
Oh, so whenever I go onto a different tab, I think it detects that I'm not watching it. Maybe.
Oh.
Because the concurrent view is sometimes a 0. Is it frozen?
Why is life so difficult? Why is literally everything I ever do just have to be hard?
Well, my YouTube home screen thingy shows that I'm live.
Should we check for you?
No, it does say that I'm live. It's fine. I'm just gonna listen to YouTube home screen thingy shows that I'm live. The audio a second. It's gonna be feedback.
Should we check for you?
No, it does say that I'm live. It's
Whoa.
fine. I'm just in time.
Whoa.
I unmuted just in time to hear you burp again.
Woo! Oh, bruh. How cool. Got Twitch shit.
Twitch. Oh, yeah, the stream manager.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh, have you just gone on to... It says we have another concurrent viewer.
Oh, no, I haven't done anything.
Hi,
Oh?
Naruto.
Oh, has somebody joined the stream?
Yeah, someone just joined the stream and said hi.
Wait, what's your channel name?
The Glitch Guild.
Because I'll tell you if it's running fine and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's running fine and I can hear my own fucking voice. I hate it.
That's right. It could be worse. Could be mine.
It's a 0 out of 10 from me, Chief.
So yeah, I have several ideas for this piece, but I still don't know what to do, because the whole premise of the contest is Night City. It's about the city that the game is set in. It's called Your Night City, and they have like an example on the website of several different pieces of art, and you have to have the template of V's like iconic jacket in the center, and it can't be like obstructed, it can't be cropped or anything. It has to be these proportions.
Right.
And as far as I can tell, there's no concrete thing that says that it has to be what's the word, that you don't have, as far as I can tell, you don't have to have someone in the jacket, but then like the sleeves are rolled up, so it wouldn't make much sense if there wasn't someone in the jacket.
I see.
Because I had an idea where I'd do several different versions of a main character you could design, like 3 of them arranged, and then have like a background of different bits of Night Sea, but that's a bit too focused on the characters rather than the city itself.
I see.
And they also said like, oh, we want to think about about like day life in the city, or just anything about the city itself, not just action. But it's difficult. There's a lot of things to think about, and I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing. But I've got some sketches, and I'll just sort of start thumbnailing some ideas, I suppose.
Yeah, if I do. Oh, I've lost my chat menu. Oh, there we are. I've got it. Wow, wild. I'm up. Oh shit! I actually need to pull my Wacom down. I'm such a fucking dimwit. Why have I even? Who gave me oxygen to breathe? Dead ass.
I don't know, but they should be hanged, whoever they were.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? I've got fucking crumbs all over my my mat because I keep eating lunch at my desk and I shouldn't. Come on, baby, come down to see me. Hello. She do be costy, but she do be kind of worth it.
I've used Wacom with the screens and everything at uni, and I don't know what if I'd think it's worth. At least for me, I don't know if it'd be worth it.
Well, I got it on the cheap, so I mean, it's like if it was at 700 and it wasn't like this one, I probably wouldn't have gotten it. But because it's like it was this tab 1440p, like that, it was all these things, and it was so cheap. I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'd be stupid to not get it.
At that price, I'd say go for it.
How much was your Hawaiian?
Hawaiian. I haven't heard it pronounced.
How do you pronounce it?
Huion. But given Huawei, maybe that was maybe what you said is right.
I mean,
it would be the first time though.
Right, the scroll wheel on my Wacom is too sensitive. I'm not having a good time. Also, how do I expect to? Oh no, I'm fine. I'm just being a moron. As per. Right, I've forgotten where I'm up to on this drawing now. I forgot what I'm doing. Oh yeah, okay. I need to do some shading. My brother needs to do some shading.
A brother?
Yeah, a brother. A sister. A bitch needs to do some shading. Ugh.
I think we lost our viewer. He just said hi.
Oh,
and
is he gone? Yeah. They never stick around for long. Yeah. It's so sad.
I mean, to be fair, hadn't actually done much drawing in the time he was here.
To be fair, yeah. Why is life so difficult for me? Oh, that's weird. It doesn't show my my right-click tabs when I do. Maybe I should change my source from window capture to just straight capture.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh shit. No, that's just gotten rid of the whole stream. Oh, we love to see it. We really do. Layer 14. What? No. Okay, how about we do it like this? Yeah, that's better. I do believe.
You got any viewers yet?
I don't know, man. I don't even know how to check.
Well, was yours again? I'll check on my other.
Can I get rid of this? How do I?
What was your Twitch name?
It called. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
It's called Rivet Funk, as in like rivet like a frog. And then funk, as in the style of music.
Yeah, I see it. 2 viewers.
2 viewers? That'll be you and me.
I wasn't viewing it.
Oh shit! Right.
I wasn't viewing it.
Oh shit! Right. Wow. It feels so cool to be famous. How's that? Does that look okay?
What, the stream?
Yeah. If I move
Yeah,
it,
it looks fine.
if I try not to get a double stream going on.
Yeah, don't show them all your porn tabs.
Yeah, you'll love to see all the all the porn of my original characters I've been drawing. Wow. Shit. Let's try and remember how to do art.
Kink, isn't it, knowing you?
Whoa. let's not out me live on stream. Thank you. Oh, I should probably turn off that stupid fucking focus assist thing. Off. No. Yeah, turn off. I don't want Rebecca's stupid messages coming up in the top corner of my screen. She doesn't half cause me issues. See, here's the thing. I don't really know how to shade in Photoshop. I'm a
How to shade?
Yeah, because I'm a.
We could use the
I usually go multiply it like just under 30% and do it like that, I guess.
Right.
But I don't know, man. I'll figure it out.
I tend to do it just like painting. When I can.
You do it like actual real life. Hi, I'm an artist. I'm going to use real color theory to
I try to, but sometimes I'll be too lazy.
You artists and your university degrees and your jobs and. I'm sick of the lot of you. What's also good about having a Wacom is it's got the what's it called? The express key remote, which is always really helpful. Being left-handed means I don't have to fuck around with
left-handed spawn of the devil.
Shut up! Everybody says that. It's not true.
Is it? Isn't it?
No, it's not true.
Doubt.
I'm just a normal person, you know. Hail Satan.
You salute with your left hand.
Do I what?
You said "Hail Satan."
Yes. I did say hail Satan.
So do you?
Do I salute with my left hand? No, I was a scout. You know, I salute with the correct hand, which is
scouts salute with the wrong hand, don't they?
Scouts salute with their right hand, which is the correct hand.
I thought it was the opposite of like in the army and that.
No, it's exactly the same.
Oh.
It's so if you put your thumb on your pinky finger, if you curl your pinky finger down, and put your thumb on top.
I know how to scout salute.
I didn't know that.
I went to scouts and beavers and cubs.
I went to scouts like 3 times. Yeah, I've been in scouts since I was like I think able to walk because I was in Girl Guides for a while. Cannot recommend it personally. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm joking. And eventually the braiding each other's hair got a bit boring, so I went to scouts because they were doing cool things like camping and actually fucking going places. So I joined scouts. So I joined Girl Guides when it was like rainbows, and that's like the youngest squadron sort of, and then I joined scouts in like sort of cub era almost, and then went from there because my dad's a scout leader. than he's been for a while.
Okay.
It's the only reason he's got his job as a teacher, because he can actually do things like take kids up mountains and stuff.
I mean, many people can, but many people shouldn't.
Well, it's interesting actually, because there's certain laws are in place where you can't take kids over certain altitudes without a permit. Yeah, it's really interesting actually. It's stupid shit like that you don't know unless your father's a scout leader. That and what the pain of sitting for an hour and a half whilst talks to other scout leaders is like. You know, it's just life experiences.
My my next door neighbour was my cubs leader.
Oh,
I did beavers and cubs, or half of cubs, in a different, like not in my home village, and like somewhere like 20 minutes down the road, 10 minutes down the road. But after, eventually, whatever reason, I then went to the closer one, and it was my neighbour, who was the leader. But we, in both cubs and scouts, we never really did anything. Most of the time it was just sort of like they'd wait for us to shut up before we'd do anything, but we'd always be talking. Well, they'd always be the dickheads constantly talking. So we just spend the first half an hour, first 20 minutes waiting, and then it would usually be stuff inside, like the thing where you'd like all link hands around a barrel, and then you have to run around in circles, and then if you touched the barrel, then you were out, and it would usually end up with the older dickheads left in, swinging around the younger ones into the barrels.
Right.
And then sometimes you play,
God, yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember this. Yeah.
And then sometimes it'd be football. We'd occasionally go to one of the parks, but we rarely went camping with the scouts. It was a bit of a shit one. We hardly ever earned any badges or anything.
Well, our scout troop was more like a fucking cadet troop, to be honest. Like, it was really sort of tight, because obviously with my father being a scout leader as well, like we do St. George's Day parades and Remembrance Day parades, and we'd have to be in full uniform and all that. It was very different experience to like a normal scout troop from what I've heard.
We'd occasionally do like Remembrance Day, but we'd just go down to the local graveyard where there's a monument and be quiet for a minute. And then I think one year like hardly anyone turned up, and they weren't very happy about that.
Well, we did a lot of like meetings with the mayor, and like we actually lay our own wreath and stuff. Really interesting stuff. It was, I enjoyed my time as a scout. Like I still technically am. I'm an alumni for my explorer troop. I love the explorer troop. The person I'm doing a commission for, he and she are both my friends from Explorers.
Oh. Okay.
For Explorers is where I met Frank. You know. It's genuinely like half my life. Hey,
I'm sorry, I'm joking.
No, I'm joking. Frank was a bit naff, but like, you know, he's a nice bloke. You know, no hatred here. No mean comments on my Christian Minecraft server. Thank you.
Especially not live.
Yeah, you know. Especially not when my stream is being saved to my Twitch account as we speak. Hello. I have one viewer, and I'm guessing it's you. Hello.
Probably. I have you open, but I'm not watching. You have one.
Oh, right.
It's probably you. If you.
Well, I've got it on my open on my thing, but not.
I think it still counts you.
Does it?
I don't know.
Well, I've got my account open, but I've not got my stream open. I don't know, man. I don't use Twitch. A bitch don't know much about Twitch. But here we are, struggling to shade things in because I've forgotten how to do it. because I've got this drawing's got a specific light source, so it's got an ambient light source of, you know, the moon, I suppose. Yeah. But then I've also got like a direct light source which is in front of the character, so I'm gonna have to figure that one out. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna bother with that when I get to that. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Burn that bridge when we get to it.
Oh yes.
I think Ethan likes that phrase.
There's a specific word for phrases like that that mash together two like not euphemisms, sayings to make a new saying. Like, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. There's another one. Oh. I'm not sure.
The Wallace and Gromit had merged one, which I think there was two that meant the same thing. I think it said something like prevaricating about the bush.
I don't know what that
I don't know prevaricating means, but I just remember that phrase.
How bizarre. Way out here, struggling.
Yep.
How's your art going?
Slow.
Slow?
Yeah, I don't have that solid of an idea still, so
I've kind of cheated by hopping on with a sort of predefined what I'm doing.
I mean, I've already got some sketches that I've done at work, but
wait, do you sketch stuff in your free time or something?
Yeah, I try to, but 10 minutes isn't enough.
Wait, how do you do it?
I have a book. Just a, an A5
yeah, because you scanned them in, haven't you? Yeah.
Right, I took photos, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a like apparently.
Wow. Lucky for you. must be nice. Wow, I'm streaming with someone who's famous. I'll stop being sarcastic eventually.
When you're dead.
When I fucking die and then rise from my grave.
No, that's when you start again. When you rise.
No, I think in my second life, I'll learn from my mistakes.
Who said sarcasm was a mistake, though?
He did be kind of having a point.
Yeah. Was that sarcasm?
You'll never know. I'm just waiting for someone to comment like, we can't hear you, you know, get your shit together. Or something.
No, you have to have like people who care.
Whoa. Whoa. Did you plug my live stream in your comments?
You didn't give us the link.
Description.
Oh wait, yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. You're just mean. This is good because it's actually convinced me to continue doing what I started.
Yeah, that's one of the things I like about this is just motivation. It's one of the reasons I like working in a team or doing YouTube with a friend or whatever. It's just motivation which is something I lack normally. Same. Except this is like, what would this be? Yeah, this is like early afternoon for me.
Oh yeah, because you're nocturnal.
Yeah. Night shift. I like mornings, but I don't like getting up before 9 o'clock.
When do you start work?
I start at 5 and I finish at 1.
I see. I don't know, man. I've been trying to get up earlier so that my sleep schedule isn't as fucked, but you know, it still do be kind of all over the place.
Yeah, mine's been mostly fucked for like probably 6 years now.
It's been fucked since I was born.
Yeah.
My very existence.
I have different circadian rhythms.
Well, that's a genuine thing, you know? Because when we were hunter-gatherers back in the Unga Bunga days, it was beneficial for some of us to be
night watch
essentially on the night shift. And so evolutionarily, there will be some people that are night owls, and that's like a genuine thing.
Yeah.
So
I prefer being not a full night owl, but like later, because I do like mornings. I just don't have the energy to get up before 9 o'clock normally. And when my train of thought is abysmal. I'm just gonna take a drink of tea instead.
Ah yes, hot leaf water.
Cold, tepid leaf water now.
Mad.
If we ham up the Britishness, maybe some of the American viewers will stick around longer.
Yeah, if I like put on like one of them Discord gamer girl voices, like "Oh my god," and like have like a bit more of a British accent going on, maybe I'll like get the simp crowd in.
Yeah, that's what I got you in for.
You know, I've got a 24-inch waist, and you know,
Twitch thought.
Massive tits. Really get them going.
Mm-hmm. Just need a
show us your feet.
Now.
Yeah, somebody puts in the chat. Show us your feet. I mean, gladly. If anybody wants to pay me money for a new so I can afford the new 3070, like hit me up. I am desperate.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Are you thinking of upgrading? Are you thinking of upgrading?
Well, I would like to. I very much would like to upgrade to one of those, given the leap in performance. Obviously, waiting until actual reviews come out. But at this point, I'm not going to be able to afford it at any time soon in the foreseeable future.
How about would you like to downgrade to a 1060? Would you like a 1060? Would you like to downgrade?
Surprisingly enough, no. I think I'm alright.
I think I'm either going to try and sell it to one of Kat's friends, because she's got a friend who's looking to start computer gaming, or I'm going to try and scam Frank into building a PC because he needs to desperately. I'm sick of him. He does Photoshop and like, you know, he's going to start I don't know what he's doing. I think he's doing a fine art foundation or something, you know, because he's a scrub.
Is that like... Oh yeah, foundation. I remember I was considering one of those at one point.
Well, I don't think... Well, I'm kind of on the fence as to whether he needed one or not, because he is a good artist. However, he just... I don't think he had anything interesting to show them, like stuff of his own work that he hadn't done at school because he's been so busy with school, like... And I think he's got no confidence in his work at all, which he shouldn't, because he's got good work. I don't know if I've ever shown you any of it, but he does like...
I've not seen any.
He does like creature stuff, a lot of creature stuff. He's really good, but he just doesn't believe that. So I think he's probably right in doing a foundation course, because it'll do his confidence a bit and all that.
Yeah, I mean, when I was looking at one, I couldn't be asked, because I think it was at a time when this might have been when I wasn't sure if I was going to be doing college. No. Oh, I can't remember, because I messed up my AS, so then I had to like go to a different college to do a different, like my BTEC or whatever, and I don't know if it was around that time when I was trying to figure it out or what. But I really didn't want to do it. I don't like the fine art anyway. I don't know. It's not my thing, and I'm glad I didn't do it.
Yeah, that's fair enough. It's not for everyone. It's not for me, certainly. I'm not a fine art kind of person. I'm very illustrative.
That's the other thing. Illustration is a lot of effort, because you have to like follow through with whatever you're working on completely, and like it's not my strengths, I guess. Not that I have strengths.
What was your uni course again?
Concept art.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Concept art's a really difficult one, isn't it?
Well, I mean, I suppose any art is difficult. It just depends on what your strengths are.
I think it would be difficult for me because, for one, pretty much all of concept art is doing briefs and like in a sort of mean sense, doing what you're told. And like, not that I couldn't do that, but like, I think as an animator, I'd be able to like my whole dream, you know, very far-fetched, I'll admit, but my whole dream is to like have my own animation studio at some point. That'd be nice.
I mean, I'd be interested in having my own concept art studio at some point, or being like a freelancer.
Isn't there a concept art studio where the uni is? Like down the road by the train station.
By the train station.
It's got like
that's a game. There's a game studio there. That's where one of my tutors worked and now works again.
I see.
Sock Monkey. But there is a concept art studio in Newcastle. Atom Hawk. They came to the uni show as well. We had a couple of talks by them. What was I saying earlier? But yeah, concept art is very much like, you know, here's a brief, I want you to do this, but then you're given the freedom within that to explore different ideas and sort of problem solve, which I like. Whereas if it's an illustration, it's basically, isn't that more restrictive? Hello?
I'm not sure. Hello?
Hello?
Sorry, I'm looking at my Twitch thing because I haven't got a thumbnail, I don't believe.
It will just take some screenshot of the stream.
Pardon me.
I didn't hear it. Flip horizontal. That might make more sense. I don't know. Illustration has to be created on the basis of the template provided by the organizer. You can write the template along with artwork showing a posture reference. Posture reference provided along the template should be used as a reference point. However, you should not try to imitate the art style or technique. So yeah, they want a person in there and the posture roughly matched.
Low battery warning. My wireless device. Oh, my remote is dying. She'll have to stop that. hello, Mr. Micro USB.
Yeah, one thing I like about concept art is the sort of collaborative effort, and the fact that I don't have to make like finished, polished illustrations. I mean, you still have to make finished, kind of polished pieces, but they're not illustrations where you have to consider every little detail. It's just, you know, a design.
I enjoyed my animation module when I did that, which is why I'm changing to 2D now rather than 3D, because I found that 3D was just not my vibe.
Yeah, I've tried 3D and I kind of like it, but I don't want to do. I can't be asked with the technical side of it. I don't like the.
I hate it. Yeah.
I just want to sculpt something.
I find that it's too tedious to do what you want to do. Like, I had to do my for one, my teacher was awful. You know, big up JT, dickhead. But like, it just really didn't make me want to carry on with 3D, because I obviously had no idea how to do 3D, and he wasn't interested in teaching me at all. And I was like, hi, hello. There wasn't a prerequisite for the course that said, you know, you need to know how to do 3D or anything like that. Which was annoying, because then when they expected it, it's like, what?
You're here to teach me. Not, yeah.
Hello. It's really annoying.
Yeah.
Is the chill beats to relax to a royalty free stream?
I considered that at one point, but you'd have to check. I don't know.
I can see you. Oh man.
This is more environment based than I had originally anticipated, and environments are not my strong suit. I'm just roughing in some city background at the minute. I was thinking have like a split down the middle. So on one side it shows like action, explosions, maybe some blood on V, and on the other side it's just like a normal day in the city. Mind you, they're both kind of normal days in the city, but
lovely day in the village. You are an awful goose.
Yonk.
Did I ask what you win, or?
No, you didn't.
Oh, I meant to. I couldn't remember if I had or not.
Okay.
What do you win?
Wacom.
Wacom.
There's a Wacom Cintiq 16 first prize.
Oh wow. That's a really nice one.
An Intuos M. Is 16 the measurement?
Is it 16 or 16 Pro? I don't know.
It's a good question.
Because the 16 Pro is a much better one than mine, so you'd end up kitted out more than mine. It's not as big. Yeah, the 16 is the dimension.
Yeah, it's just a Cintiq 16.
That's their cheapest model. It's sort of like the student budget model,
Right.
sort of like. So it's 1080p, but it's 16 centimeters, and it's got 16 inches even, and it's got the Pro Pen 2, which is the nicer one.
Yeah, and then
So you've got.
Go on.
It's got more pressure sensitivity than my pen, so it's a better pen than mine, and it's got slightly better. What's the word?
Pressure sensitive.
What's the the word for how far your pen is from the screen?
Detection?
No, parallax.
Parallax.
Yeah, so when you touch your pen to your screen at the moment, there'll be a gap between where your pen touches and where like the glass and where the actual pen display is happening, and that's called parallax. So the higher the parallax, the worse, essentially. So if you've got really low parallax, your pen's basically touching the LCD, which is like ideal. But mine does suffer from a bit of parallax, but you get used to it, as I imagine, because I know that Huayons can suffer from parallax a bit, but
yeah, I mean, I'd never really seen it as an issue. Because I always have like my hand resting on the screen between my pen, so it's not as if I have to worry about holding it away, or I don't know. It's just not really thought about it.
Yeah, like I don't take issue with it because, like I said, I had a Huayon for years when I was younger, and it's a wonderful, they're a great brand and everything, and they're fine, and that display had a lot of parallax, like lots and lots, and I never even really noticed, because I mean obviously you notice, but it's like some people are really snobby about it, like why is there such large parallaxes? My only complaint about Huayon is the fact that their drivers suck sometimes.
Yeah, I've had so many issues with the drivers, but this has been better than the 3 previous tablets I've had.
What have you had before?
Well, one of them was a second-hand, tiny, maybe 6-inch area with like a massive plastic like border around it. I don't remember the brand. It was incredibly cheap. We got it for like 14 quid from a second-hand shop or something. But it it did the job for getting me into digital art. And then I got a something M702, something like that, which was like 50 quid. And then I think this one was 150 quid. Maybe 75.
How big is it?
It is bigger than A4.
Oh yeah, you've said, haven't you? Yeah, because yours is just to use it on your table, because mine's on a Vaser mount and it's like actually my main monitor.
Yeah.
Which is awesome because it doubles as, because I've been wanting a 1440p monitor forever anyway. So it doubles as like an actual 1440p monitor for me to play video games on, but it also is a really good tablet, so it's a win-win for me. Oh, what have I done?
What have you done?
No, nothing. It's just when you zoom into a certain point in Photoshop, it starts like gridding the pixels, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
And I zoomed in just a little bit too far and scared myself. Try to figure out how to do this hair. Having a bad time. Not enjoying doing the hair. Okay, it's coming out alright. We out here struggling.
Struggling Manuel and Miranda.
I think Lin-Manuel Miranda's struggling just generally anyway, but the whole internet is taking the piss out of him.
What with the lip bite thing?
Well, yeah, with the lip bite thing and the fact that some of the old Hamilton, like, demos, in a sense, like his practice bits, like they've kind of been leaked, and Oh man, they're pretty funny.
Okay.
Because like you can hear like the progression of like some of the more popular songs, and because Lynn's he's not a singer, like he just isn't, he never has been. There's some pretty cringy shit on his old SoundCloud, not gonna lie to you. Like, you know, everyone has cringy stuff, I ain't gonna sit here and bully him, but like, oh man, take him down.
I'm not gonna sit here and bully him, but he should feel bad.
Nah, you shouldn't, because like there's nothing inherently wrong with them or anything, it's just sort of like, and it's really interesting to see where the songs came from, but people are just ripping on him, poor bastard.
I am gonna eat a natter, so forgive me if you can hear it.
A what?
A natter. Natas.
A nat?
Portuguese custard tart. They're fucking gorgeous.
Oh, as I'm sure Rebecca's mentioned them before.
Yeah. We got them from Tesco, but we used to. There's a Portuguese shop my mum would sometimes visit. I think to get like arepa corn flour, and she would do nattas as well, and you'd have to get there before like 10 o'clock, otherwise she'd sell out for the day.
Oh dear, right.
So fucking good. If you ever see them in Tesco or wherever they might sell them, get them. You will thank me.
Might.
Well, you should, but whether or not you have the manners to is another question.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not coming up with a thumbnail for my You know what I mean?
Did you set a custom one?
Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. Because I just started from OBS. So
I think I saw one when I checked it.
Oh, I can. Right. Okay. Hang on. I'll just take a screenshot then of what I'm up to.
Apparently you have 2 viewers now. And I don't know if I count because it's paused for me.
Ah. Give me a second. I'll come back. Because I think half my issue is that I don't have a thumbnail. Not that I particularly want loads of viewers or anything, but you know what I mean. Right. Oh shit.
Have you put in the tags? Yeah, you have.
Oh, I have to move my Wacom so I can get to the print screen button. Oh wait, I can just... Oh, fucking moron. I always have been. Nothing's changed.
I would say something, but I agree, so...
Ow. I have feelings.
Do you? But what's this art about? What's this piece? He's in the woods and he's in a medical gown?
Yes, that is correct. So, basically, for like the longest time, I've been writing this shitty, like...
Hey, don't go easy on yourself.
Whoa. Yeah, no, I've been writing this, like, thingamabob, and it's more like just like a not even a passion project, just like I've been doing this for ages, and it's just about this dude, and this is like essentially the bit where he escapes the hospital and is running through the...
What is it, like a comic or...
It's just a novel's a strong word.
A graphic novel.
No, just like a written, just like words.
Oh, okay. Written, like words and that.
Yeah, the fucking, the written word. There we go. Right, I've finally changed my thumbnail pleased be. Can I see that now?
I don't know, can you?
I don't know, can I? You know, don't you just wish that like somebody famous will like hop on your stream and be like, "Yo, go check this person out. They're really cool." And you're like, "Oh no, responsibility."
Oh yeah, I mean,
oh shit.
If I had anyone to say it to, I would, but no one's viewing mine.
Woohoo! See, my only gripe about this monitor is it's come with like a sort of weird, like not a burn, but like somebody's mounted this funny, and it's like kind of like you can't even tell unless you're looking at it, but it's obviously like got a slight bit of damage to it, which is like fine.
What, on the back?
You know? No, on the so on the screen itself, it's got shadowing. If that.
Oh, is it screen burn?
Yeah, it's not screen burn because if it's screen burn, it would have gone away. But it's like.
Would it have gone away?
It looks like screen burn. It looks like I've.
I think there's another word, an actual phrase for it. Like.
Mechanical keyboard be like.
Yeah, it's just screen burning.
It's not that though, because it's not like it's anything that would. It looks as though somebody's put it on a Vesa mount like myself, and it's like tilted funny and like almost like. I cannot describe it. It's really strange, but like it's only noticeable if you've got a really bright thing on your screen and you're looking directly at it. Like you literally wouldn't even notice otherwise.
Okay. Is it just
really weird? Just like a darker spot.
Maybe it was. Yeah, maybe it was physically hit or something at some point.
Like jolted. It looks like it's just probably been jolted. Like I ain't fussed. I ain't about to sit here and complain, but.
But I'm gonna complain anyway.
Yeah, but I'm gonna complain about it anyway. You know how it be.
Oh.
Don't zoom in. That's not what I want. Thank you.
I thought you were gonna go like, don't zoom in. You're too sexy. Ha ha ha.
Haha! No, don't kill yourself. You're so sexy.
Exactly.
See, I've got my Express remote has a scroll wheel on it, which is really useful because sometimes you know you can alter your brush size without having to go into the options. You know, it's brilliant. However, for some reason, sometimes it's so sensitive, and it's like, Deborah, calm down, and it'll like just explode my brush size for no reason, and I'm like, yo, chill.
Wow,
Difficult.
It's cheap, you know. Second hand, very cheap. Something was wrong.
Nah, it's like that. I think that's just how it is because a lot of people do complain about that. But you can change it in the settings, like it's fine, which I have done.
Yeah.
It's some of them are going for the price that I paid for it though, so it's like not out of the realm of possibility that it went as cheap as it did. And the guy that I got it from was moving house and needed money for the deposit, and also was going to buy the touch version of this. Don't know why you would, because Wacom's touch technology is garbage. But you know, he can do what he wants. You know, I got a tablet out of it. I ain't bothered.
He's wrong, but he can do it if he wants. He can be wrong if he wants to be.
It also didn't come with like a stand or anything, and these 27s like definitely need a stand because they're fucking massive. Like, if it don't come with a stand, then what are you gonna do with it? Just sit with it on your desk. Also, if he sold it me, and he's running it off a little tower, and he sold it to me, and he doesn't have any other monitors. So I'm thinking to myself, how are you gonna run your PC? What's your plan?
Break out an old CT monitor. Is it CT?
I don't know.
Cathode ray, CRT. Cathode ray tube, yeah, CRT.
Yes.
I remember when we had one of those.
On my old
ancient compared to you.
Oh yeah, you're an old man, basically.
Deal.
Yeah, if you want to call yourself that, you know.
No, I'd rather.
Makes you feel better.
It doesn't. So you laugh so hard you just cut out. It was like I had a and nothing, complete silence.
Hey yo, bro, you still got the sticks in there. You still got that.
You got the stick in it. Yeah. You have to say that next time you fuck someone.
Whoa.
Hey, bro, you got the dick in it.
Hey, what makes you think I'm gonna be fucking anyone? I ain't got a PP.
You're. No,
Yeah,
you're
on,
saying it to the person with the object, with the tool.
I'm so confused.
You go, hey, you got the stick in it, bro. You got the dick in me, right?
Oh, right. Okay.
You know, the normal Saturday evening.
Jokes are even funnier when you have to explain them.
Jokes are even funnier when they're too clever for a fucking smooth brain to get them.
Whoa!
Despite being very simple.
You leave koalas out of this.
You had that story that Alan Davies told about a koala.
Alan Davies?
You know QI?
Oh, which one? Yeah, no. Yeah, the one with the curly hair. Wait,
Yeah,
no.
The regular aside from Stephen and Sandy.
Yes, okay.
He once was at like maybe Australian zoo or something, and he got handed a koala to hold. I think it was Alan Davies, and basically it ended up slipping onto his finger. His arsehole ended up slipping onto his finger.
You know.
It just sort of gave a vaguely like facial expression and didn't do much.
Have you seen the like the copy paste that's like koalas are fucking terrible animals and it explains in detail why they're so shit?
No.
Basically, so koalas are smooth-brained and they will fall from their tree and just fucking scream at you.
Yes.
and like there was something else like they like habitually rape one another.
As you do.
Yeah, you know, just casual. They all have chlamydia.
Yes.
They all I don't know, man. They're just really shit animals. They eat Is it? Oh no.
Eucalyptus. Yeah, they're just like.
They eat eucalyptus, which gives them like diarrhea, but it's the only thing that they can digest. No, they can't even. They can't digest it. They get no nutritional value out of it.
Yeah.
It's just so stupid. Where it's like, how did God let this thing evolve? If there's anything that disproves the existence of God, it's koalas. That's a quote.
Nice. Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
It kept cutting out then. It was like eh.
I think that sometimes Discord has really weird like bit thingamabobs. It do be kind of cutting out sometimes. Like Rebecca gets it so bad, like she'll be talking to me and it'll just like completely cut her out.
I don't know if there's maybe something in the settings, because when I'm talking to Johnny it's fine.
I think it's to do with noise cancellation. I think it cuts out like it tries to cancel out like background noise or something.
Maybe tweak that down a bit.
Maybe
I'll look in settings as well. Does my voice cut out much?
No, not really, because you're not going like if you go Oh yeah, a little bit there at the end.
Yeah, I'll mess with that later.
That's a problem for another day.
The future me's problem.
Oh, I'm so bored of this hair. I can't decide how I want to do it. I'm so annoyed.
I thought you meant your own hair for a second.
Oh, that too. I'm growing it out, so it's getting to a really annoying stage. Because I need to do the base shading, and then I need to do all the shading that comes like after, like torch shading, the shading for the torch, and then it's like, ugh, life is difficult. Why couldn't I just been like a biologist or something.
I think that's easier than drawing something you like.
Well, at least it's just facts. I'm good at just
straight facts.
I'm good at remembering things. Facts don't care about your feelings. Somebody did a video and it was like Ben Shapiro debates Ben Shapiro, and it's just like him, just immediately contradicting himself in everything he says. We love it. Oh, there's a shawarma place at the end of our street. It's so good. If you ever come up to visit us, we'll have to take you down.
Oh, you'll have to what? Take me down with a fucking rifle, please.
Take me down to the paradise city.
To the fanboy hooters.
Where the boys are pretty and the men have cooters.
Exactly. Oh, won't you take me home?
Yeah, I'll take you home when you're fucking absolutely wasted. High on femboy booty.
Femboy booty.
I really hope that the Chill Beats to Relax and Study 2 playlist isn't copyrighted, because if it is...
Have you been listening to it the whole time?
Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. Quietly in the background.
I've just been listening to your grating voice. No, I'm joking.
Whoa!
I'm joking.
Whoa! Wow, I see how it is. Why did I even bother? Why are we here? Just to suffer.
Every night I feel my arm.
I've got a fucking... what's it called? Oh shit, what's it called? That thing that artists get? Carpal tunnel.
And
yeah.
The other one, RSI.
Yeah. Is carpal tunnel just an RSI? Is that like a...
No, it's like repetitive strain is something you can get anywhere, but carpal tunnel is like the tendons in your arm, I think.
Yeah, but isn't what I'm saying, isn't carpal tunnel like a form of repetitive strain injury? Technically. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But
I
like,
don't know. There might be a biological distinction, but I don't know.
Because one of our members at the society ended up getting carpal tunnel, and she does loom knitting.
Ah.
And it was really sad because she couldn't do it for a while. So much
How long? How long is a while?
Like 6 months. Because like for one, she couldn't move her wrist because she got the surgery on it, and then also it just really hurt. Which is like valid.
The physical pain you're feeling is valid.
Yeah.
Despite it being...
You're valid. Heart. I'm now gonna take a sip of juice from my Pusheen tumbler.
I thought you meant as in the website for a second.
Oh no. Tumblr's dead. Tumblr died since I took porn off it.
Yeah, it did.
Where else am I going to find Geralt bathtub porn?
You can still find that.
Bruh! Have you seen that they're releasing a new update for The Witcher 3, which it includes ray tracing and oh, I'm so excited. But the thing is, I'm in the middle of playing it, so I'm gonna like stop playing it so that when I get my new graphics card and shit, that I can actually play it in like 1440p with ray tracing and DLSS. But I really want to play it. I have to choose between like playing it kind of shit on a 1060 on a 14. Imagine trying to play The Witcher on a 1060 with the 1440p monitor.
Oh my god. Do you play it in like a window, or do you still go full screen and just cope with the shitty?
Or I play it on my second monitor.
I
don't know, man. It just reeks of pain.
Just put it down.
However, I've gotten Rebecca into the habit of turning to me and saying, "Wind's howling."
I don't get that reference, but... You know.
Oh yeah, you haven't played it, have you?
No, I played like... I played some of it. I tried to get into it twice, but I just don't like the controls.
I would highly recommend playing it with the controller. Like, it's what?
I'm currently testing on a controller, and I mean, it might be fine, but I like if I'm playing something that looks like that, I want to aim.
Well, but the thing is, there's nothing, there's not really any aiming. It's a third-person game. Like, even if it was aiming, it'd be shit.
I'm playing Control, and that's a third-person shooter. Just Cause third-person shooter.
I don't know, man. I think The Witcher is impossible to play on a keyboard because, like, your signs are in stupid fucking places. Unless you've got one of them, like, stupid MOBA mouses with like a whole keyboard on the side, it's not really feasible. Like, what I usually do is I get my Switch Pro controller and connect it to the Bluetooth on my motherboard and play it like that, and it's like 100 times better because for one, I can either swing my Cintiq out and play it on my bed, you know,
that's cool,
or like get a really long HDMI cable and plug it into my TV, but I need one of them. I ain't got one.
But yeah, I mean, I couldn't get into it. I don't like the way that it plays. It's just not for me. And I RPGs I generally struggle to stay interested. I think Cyberpunk's gonna be, you know, if there's an RPG to keep me hooked, it's gonna be Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
I mean, I could sort of get into Fallout 4, but not for massive periods of time.
I've been thinking that
quite
like
bit,
I can probably get Cyberpunk if I end up upgrading my system, just because like
definitely.
I was gonna not get it because like my system wouldn't have run it. Like a 1060 wouldn't have run it. Like it would, but it'd have been shit.
Yeah.
So, and also I won't get it on release. I'll wait like a month and get it then.
I'm probably gonna get it on release, I think.
I thought you'd already pre-ordered it.
No, I don't pre-order unless it's like the day before and I want to preload it.
I pre-ordered Animal Crossing, which I have to say wasn't worth it.
No. I remember we were gonna go to the midnight release before Corona.
Well, it's a weird one because it's a good game, okay, but like it's shipped with like so many things missing. You can only upgrade Nooks once. Like it's certain things where it's just like it so quickly loses your attention because what am I doing now? I'm just upgrading my house, and I tend not to upgrade my house. I'm not a collector. I'm not fussed about like furniture and stuff. I just like, I don't know. My mother's really into it though now because she's at home like pretty much alone, so she's been doing it a lot. I went to her island and she's like completely decked it out.
Yeah, it's
crazy.
Not something I'd be interested in really.
Yeah, which is fair enough.
And I can get into like.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I'm so out of. I was gonna say out of practice. It's not even that. It's just I'm so bad at environment drawings and paintings. It's just not something I practice currently.
I mean, fair enough. Like, I need to get better at. I do backgrounds, not environments, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I can do a mean, like, stylistic background, but hello, if you ask me to do anything of value, sorry, can't. Hello, what is a background? Don't know, couldn't answer. I'm at that weird stage where the drawing just looks kind of like shit because I've got like no interesting shading layers on at the moment. I'm just like vibing.
Yeah, I mean mine's a mess at the minute and there's not much coming together. It's just I would have liked to have more of a solid idea, but before starting the stream. But you know, whatever. I'm just
sometimes hashing out ideas. Yeah, like. I have gotten more done than I expected to do. Like, it's not much, but like, just not getting distracted because I know that there's a possibility that someone might hop on and watch, even though nobody has. It's also starting to like slightly help me get over my fear of like somebody looking over my shoulder and going, "Oh, that looks like shit." Like,
yeah, I thought this would be good motivation for me to actually work, because I'd normally be playing a video game. I've started playing Control finally.
Is it any good? I was thinking again.
Yeah, it's interesting. It starts off a bit like it took a little while to grab my attention, but I've only played it once this Monday, and then and then a bit today. Yeah, it seems interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing where it goes. And it's not quite what I expected. But
yeah, because it's supposed to be like the game for ray tracing.
Yes, yeah, I've been keeping up a lot with the different stuff that they come out, the promotional stuff, and there's a lot of ray tracing stuff.
Which I'll probably end up getting it, you know, when and if I get a new one, like graphics card. Because it does look really interesting, but it to me looks kind of like a Half-Life sort of deal.
Half-Life.
Yeah, kind of like aliens and spooky stuff.
What is that? Is that what you're saying? He thinks in the game, or is that like?
I think it's going to be a little bit Half-Life-y, because I've never played it and I don't know anything about it really. I'm just interested in it. So obviously, as someone who's played it, you can confirm or deny that, can't you?
I haven't played it. Wait, Half-Life or Cyberpunk?
No, Control.
Oh, Control. I thought. Sorry. I thought. I thought you were saying.
I'm saying that I think Control looks like it might be quite Half-Life-y.
Right. Well, I've not played Half-Life.
As in, like, oh, there's aliens and shit, or like creatures in this place of work environment, and I have to fight my way through it with new and interesting powers.
I mean, kinda. It's a lot more. It's weird. Like, it's weird and metaphysical. Might be the right word for that. And I guess psychological to an extent. And there's a bit. Have you ever seen the game Antichamber? It's kind of an old indie game now. But it essentially. I've only seen like one element of this. But it's kind of like spatially it messes with you a bit, or like this place of this office bureau thingy is it doesn't necessarily follow laws of physics. And so on the outside, it just looks like a bureau, but on the inside, it's like massive, kind of like a TARDIS in a way. And you have to sort of go, navigate through it, finding the weirdness. And there's a bit in there that's kind of like Antichamber, where Antichamber was like a puzzle game where there's shit like if you're facing a certain way, then a door will be closed, or like there's a gap, and if you try and jump over it, then you just fall and die. But if you just walk up to the edge of the gap and then just walk over the gap, then it'll like a bridge will spawn in front of you and like build itself as you walk along, and just sort of like weird spatial puzzles that you couldn't do in real life. But
interesting. That is quite intriguing.
And there's only a little bit of. So far, there's only a little bit of that in Control, and it wasn't even a puzzle. I don't know why I'm like comparing it so much to this is very different. But there was like just one little bit where like I think you have to like flick a light switch a couple of times, and then eventually you'll line up with a painting and then like make a bridge, something weird like that in Control. But other than that, so far it's not that much like Anti-Chip. It was a bad example.
Well, I mean, I like, because I'm a massive fan of Portal 2, like, and just of the original Portal as well, obviously. Like, that, those are like two of my favourite games of all time.
I only played Portal 2 recently, and I've not played Portal 1.
Portal 1 is a lot more atmospheric than Portal, I would argue. Like, because in Portal 2 it's a lot more comedic and like, haha, funny Stephen Merchant, you know. But, like, Portal 1 is like, it's fucking miserable because it's obviously the precursor to Portal 2, and you get to see a lot more of like how messed up GLaDOS is in the head,
right,
or the disk drive. And you know, all of the memes surrounding Portal, like the cake is a lie and all that, and the companion cube, they're all in the original game. And to understand why the companion cube is such a landmark item, you kind of have to play the first game, because like you form this bond with it, and it really messes you up. I would like, they're both fantastic games, and they're both like really, you know, good in their own rights and everything, but like Portal 1 just has something like special about it. It's almost a horror game, I would say. Really atmospheric, sort of more tense. You feel as though there's someone watching you over your shoulder a lot more.
Okay.
I'd give it a shot if you're interested. Like, it goes for a couple of quid on Steam usually.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day.
I'm not telling you to go do it or anything.
Yeah,
I'm not going to sit there and be like, yo, have you played Portal yet?
Yeah. I feel like I probably should, but I'm lazy.
It's one of those like landmark games, that and like Fallout. Not Fallout, Half-Life.
Yeah. Well, I mean, same people, same world, but yeah. I meant same developers, but yeah.
There is an argument that it is set in the same world. But...
No, it is set in the same world. Like, it's confirmed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, of course there is. Ugh. I'm such a fake fan. Yeah, because they have like there's a specific, what's it fucking called? PowerPoint presentation with the rooms in the first game. That's like how they're gonna beat out Black Mesa. And in console commands you can enable the Half-Life guns and shoot shit up. It's fun.
Yeah. It's a Source engine, isn't it?
Yeah. What am I doing with my life? I don't know.
You don't need to know. Not all the time.
It's nice though. It'd be nice to know.
One thing I'd recommend is binding a hotkey to, or a combination of keys to flip canvas.
Oh yeah, I've got that on already.
Yeah.
Don't you worry, man. I'm already there. But now that I've finished the actual sketch itself, I'm alright really. I'm just doing like colours and shit now. So I'm basing this background that I'm doing off of I saw somebody else do a similar sort of idea. Like, I'm not stealing the idea or anything, but I saw somebody else do a similar sort of thing, and I was like, oh wow, that's pretty cool. I could do something similar to that. And then I was like, oh, I have this character that's like could be themed around the woods. Oh, and then I've gone and done it. My ideas for things come from the strangest of places. It's never like It's never like straightforward. It's never like, oh wow, I want to do this character in this situation. It's like, wow, that background's cool.
I mean, that's
I want to do that.
normal, isn't it? Like some ideas for a game I'd love to be able to like be the creative director of at some point, but it's essentially just sort of mashing together all my favourite bits about other games into one.
Isn't that what most creation is?
Yeah.
Not to get all philosophical on you.
But yeah. I'm trying to. Yeah, I want to. One of my ideas for this competition is to have a view from the apartment that the character stays in, overlooking the city. But I still need to have the jacket in the middle, and I was trying to figure out how I could hang it. But then looking at the apartment, there's nothing in the window that I could hang it from. I suppose I could just insert like a coat stand, but I'm not sure if that would like fit. And even then, like I said, the jacket, the sleeves are like rolled up. So I want to be like, yeah, I was trying to be like original, trying to come up with something slightly different than what they expected, but it from looking at the requirements again, it does just seem like, yeah, no, just draw your character there, and then it's the background that you get to be creative with.
I've got a second viewer. Hello, second viewer.
That's probably me. I've started watching it.
You make me sad.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm joking.
It's fine, I'll leave. There we go.
No, don't leave. Because I think
boost my numbers.
I think the one viewer is me.
Yeah, it is.
Oh. I'm so sad. I've never been this sad in my life. I've just knocked something off. What have I done? Hello?
It's better than knocking something up.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Oh, we've got a second mic. Hi,
cool.
Philippe. Is that right, Philippe?
Hi, Philippe.
Yeah, trying to work on my entry for the Cyberpunk art contest, but I'm really not sure what to do.
I'll come and have a look at what you're up to. What's your yeah. The only problem is that I've got the most stupid, because I have to oh no, don't mute that. I'll come back. Can I not mute just the tab? Great, no, thank you.
What's happening? What are you struggling with?
No, it's I've muted. I'd end up muting your stream because otherwise I'd hear two of you and nobody wants that. One of you is enough. Fair. There you are.
But my only I pressed save instead of undo. My only way round is like sticking a coat stand in the middle of the window, and then having a jacket in the center. But then again, I don't know if that's. I don't think they'd allow that. I think they want someone in the jacket, but.
Well, I mean,
I was just giving it a sort of a test.
Yeah. Be interesting out of the box. Because I think obviously everyone's going to go for somebody in a.
Yeah, the most obvious one is just someone standing in the middle of the city.
Does it have to be in the middle of the screen?
Yes, it does. The template, the jacket has to be in the center, and probably has to be someone in it, and you're not allowed to crop or anything. It has to follow the template exactly.
Okay, fair enough. Who's the competition with?
Who's it with? What do you mean?
Like, who's running the competition?
With the developers.
Oh, are they? Right, so I didn't know if it was like an outside.
Oh no. Ow! I just clicked my arm.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was thinking, because I want it to be interesting, so I was thinking maybe one side is like, one side of the city, of the image is like nighttime, maybe shit's kicking off, and it's got like the neon signs, like shit like this, I don't know, and maybe have some like a burning car in the background, blood on V's face, like shit's going down. But which layer? Fun bit, figuring out which layer. I have like blood and shit, and then on the other side it's just a normal day in the city, and you've got like a crowd of people. But I don't know. Every idea I've come up with so far feels a bit too obvious, or not allowed.
Oops.
How much of a delay is there if I draw?
Okay.
What did I just write? Let me know when you see it.
You haven't written anything yet. Nothing yet. Yo.
Yeah.
There you go. That's the delay. Oof. And now I'm back down to one viewer. It's me. I'm one viewer.
And you don't even want to watch yourself.
I've only got myself up because it's nice to know when I'm I need access to my backspace key.
I think the other option would be, at least of the ones I've sketched so far, you could maybe do someone in a bar, like do V in a bar and leaning against against the bar. Could do several different backgrounds, but again, I kind of want to focus a bit more on the characters, or have like an easier background to do. Or have her like kind of like this railing one I've started on the left, but maybe have her leaning it back against it. I don't know, or maybe focus on a smaller part of the city instead of trying to get the whole background, and just try and focus on a smaller part, like in the they have like a subway. Maybe, well, yeah, that's an option. Just standing in the middle of a crowd in a subway with all the cool different characters bustling about, and then just V in the center.
I gotta fucking
Can I get a McFucking
Can I get a bees trigger? I'm just in agony. This is like... The best part is I know exactly how I want this background to turn out. Which is always a pain.
I'm not great with visualizing something before I draw it. I'm not like Amy Meow right now. Where she has Aphantasia.
Oh shit, yeah, her. Oh, I
Yeah.
love her.
I don't have.
Yeah,
I don't have
aphantasia.
that. I'm not anywhere near that bad. But yeah, I'm probably average in visualizing it internally. I don't know. Are you still viewing my stream, or is that Philippe still there?
I've got
Philippe, if you're there, say hi in the comment in the chat.
Yo, Philippe, turn up.
It's probably Felipe or something.
One watching right now. Yeah, it's probably me to be here.
Yeah.
Why is life so painful? Why can nobody view our streams?
We have to make good streams for people to want to view them, though.
That's true. You know, and us being trash pandas.
Raccoon.
Raccoon. So yeah, are you gonna upgrade your GPU for Cyberpunk or?
No, because I can't afford it.
Oh what? You're on a 1070 at the moment, are you?
The 1070 Ti.
Whoa, big boy. Big boy hours.
Yeah, it's all every day for me. Big boy hours.
Yeah, sure. Oh, fuck's sake again. Felipe's gone then, I guess. That's sad.
Said
Philippe's gone then, I guess.
I suppose so, yeah.
How sad.
It's your fault you started viewing and then you left.
Oh yeah, no, totally. Oh, can I get? Can this stop?
Can you not?
Canst thou not? Can I live my life, please? Let me go.
I could do 1/2 in a bar, 1/2 in the subway. Just showing some average days in the city. I started listening to Arctic Monkeys again.
I'll never listen to them.
They were when I first started getting into music, they were like the main band I listened to for a while. Mm-hmm. Mostly their like first album. I'm not such a fan of their later stuff. Aside from like what AM, the newer things when they became like cool again for a bit.
I liked them before they were cool.
I liked some of those as well, but yeah. But I watched someone like who was like heavily critical of Arctic Monkeys, like everything more recent that they've come out with. Then like I saw him watch the listen to their first, like their debut album for the first time, and was completely fucking speechless at how good it was. That was fun. I suppose got a bit nostalgic about it. Started listening to it again because I think they're probably the biggest. They had like the biggest influence on my taste in music of anyone. Probably.
Can I get some fucking...
Yeah, I mean you can. You just have to ask. What you did.
Please, can I get a crumb of pussy? Why is deselect? Why is it not working? Hello? Oh, thanks. Hello?
I just realised the girl that gets like water poured on her and she wakes up and goes like, hello. It sounds like Kombucha Girl.
That's true. I was quoting Melania Trump. Hello?
When was that? I don't know that.
Have you not seen that interview that someone faked? And it was like the interviewer, I think it was one of those late night talk shows in America. Right. And he goes, so, you know, are you proud of the work your husband's... And like then somebody else starts talking. And then she goes, hello? And like interrupts the whole thing, and he like stares at her.
I wondered where that soundbite came from.
Yeah, it's that. Hello? Anyway, I'm going to run to the toilet really quick because I'm about to pee myself.
Ew, you go toilet.
I'll be back in a...
Okay.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Have you still got my stream open then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, your stream? It's open in a tab. Does that count as me watching it?
If Felipe's not still here, then yeah.
You sound so sad.
No, that's just my voice.
Felipe,
come back.
Felipe, who commented only Cyberpunk and then left.
And Naruto just said hi.
I'm eating what's-its.
Is Naruto the Hokage thingy?
Hakukage.
I am the Hokage. No.
Yeah, so Wacom 16 will be quite a bit bigger than yours. It won't be like unreasonable desk size. I think it'll give you a bit more real estate to work on.
I mean, I'd need to get a mount for it. Well, no, I'm assuming you have a stand or something.
Yeah, it comes. Oh no, it doesn't actually. It doesn't come with. It comes with little feet, but it doesn't come with like a.
Ew, feet.
Can I please get a waffle? No, you'll have to buy a stand for it.
Yeah.
It's one of those awkward sizes where it's a bit too big to just put it on your desk, but it's just a bit too small to mount on a Vesa mount. So it's like really annoying. I have a terrible habit of like jumping around when I do artwork.
Oh, onto different elements of the.
Yeah, I've gone from working on my background to now working on an overlay.
And you kind of want to. We're gonna check it out. You want to keep
it fresh.
Keep it fresh. Yeah, you can't work to death on one small bit, get bored, and stop.
I suppose that's true.
So what's going on? Is that goo? What's the? Huh? Is he emerging from like a portal, or is that just the lighting?
Oh, it's just supposed to be a abstract background. It'll look better, I swear. It's supposed to be like I don't know, just like an abstract background. I can't really explain it.
Yeah, in environment concept art, I don't get to do just an abstract background, unfortunately.
I've gone and fucked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's ruined my clipping layerness.
You what?
I've just put a bunch of layers into a new folder and effectively done myself over essentially.
Nice.
There we go. Better. Grr.
Oh, fucking hate doing backgrounds.
So weary. Right, is that gonna work? Like I think it's gonna work. I fucking hope so. I'm sick of this. Right, now you... Yes, okay. Yes, we like that. Gotta...
I'm not even good at colour theory enough to do effective lighting in an environment. Ugh.
Ah! God.
Oh, what happened there? You need to fall out your chair.
Cat snuck in with a cup of tea. Thank you, darling.
Oh, mine's cold now, but there's only a little bit left.
Bye. Thank you. Bye.
Oh, we have another viewer. Let's see how long this one hangs around for. Hello?
Don't say that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is all we want to see.
Is it boobs?
You would be wrong.
Oh.
It's soft erasing.
Oh. Not soft, not titty, soft titty.
Not soft titties, no. Yo,
I'm gonna move on from that one.
Hey, new viewer to Lewis's channel.
It's alright, they really left.
Oh, I was gonna say you should hop out and join mine instead. I'm cooler. It's alright, they already left, he says, crying. Oh, hello?
Is Cat back?
Oh, no, she isn't.
Oh, I was gonna say look what the cat dragged in, but... So funny.
You're so funny. You're so funny. Did anyone ever tell you that?
Totes hilarious.
Oh my god, you're so funny. Totes hilarious.
Took you a minute. I don't know where I've heard that from, but I think I've heard it from somewhere.
I'm a moron.
I know.
You're so mean, Lewis.
I was just agreeing with you, God.
Well, that's my issue. I'm a moron.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, you can say I am a moron.
I think I've said it enough times. For now. I really don't know what I'm doing with this one. That's on the wrong layer. Oh well. Oh, 3 concurrent viewers.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. I was...
Whoa.
Whoa. I'm trying That's what I was trying to do, but I don't want to be too loud.
Yeah.
I'm normally decent at that stupid little impression, but
Whoa.
I'm trying to be quiet.
Whoa. Yeah, living in a terrace house, I probably should be quiet, but here we are. I don't give a fuck. You can't kill me.
That's what you think.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm missing out on.
Death.
That's why. No, I was. No, trying to figure out why he kind of looks flat, but it's because I haven't put any blush on him because I'm a moron and I forget like important steps in my artwork.
Nice to know that even in a terrible hospital that he apparently wanted to escape from, he was still able to put on makeup.
Everyone has a natural blush to their face. Oh my god.
Sounds like you're blushing now.
Wow. You'd like to sing that, wouldn't you? Life is pain. Existence is pain. What's it?
What's it? More what's it?
We love a good what's it.
What do you mean a good what's it? They're all good what's it.
Oh no, the extra cheesy what's it's the only way to go.
Oh right, okay. I like the spicy ones. Flaming hot.
We get it, you're Filipino, calm down.
Filipino?
Yeah. We get it, you're Italian, calm down. I'm just so cultured. I'm not light like you guys.
Yeah, I eat spicy what's it.
You really do be doing the most. You spicy whites. I cannot cope. Cancelled immediately. Oh, that's not what I want to do.
No? Too many what's its.
No, I wanted to blend something and I didn't. I just fucking went at it.
A hamster, was it? You wanted to put a hamster in a blender?
Yeah, cancelled immediately. Yet again. God, is this stream's never gonna go ahead at this rate?
Oh, another person joined in time to hear us talking about blending hamsters.
Yeah, hamsters in a blender. Yeah. God, we love it, don't we? Hello? Can I,
Hello?
Hello? Can I please get a waffle?
What's that?
It's that fucking Vine. Where she's like smashing that. So basically, he goes to like.
Oh, yeah.
Goes to the cream and she's like there cracking her in it. So he goes, "Can I please get a waffle?"
Can I get a waffle?
It just
Can
occupies
a
a whole space in my mind.
Probably more space in the mind than she'll have after having it bashed over a counter.
I know, right? I could see her losing brain cells as that happened. Dead ass. Pure and simple. She ain't coming back from that. Can I please get a waffle?
I could go for a waffle right about now.
Could you?
Yeah. Oh, you can go for one because you've got creams nearby, but I don't have that.
I've been at Creams.
Were you talking? All I heard was creams.
I've never been to Creams.
Oh, you've never been to creams? It's good. It's a lot. But,
yeah, apparently it's quite expensive.
Oh no, I don't even mean that. I was meaning more eating. Like I struggle to have big like puddings, like big pieces of cake or big waffles, I suppose. Yeah, it's a lot to eat for me. I rarely finish it, especially if you've just had dinner. Like
you kind of can't take it.
You kind of have to go there instead of dinner. If you're having like a full waffle and ice cream and everything. That's probably American portions.
I found that with like Cold Stone Creamery as well. Like
with what?
Cold Stone Creamery, which is no, it's not Cold Stone Creamery, is it? Over here, it's Ice Stone Gelato. It's the same chain, isn't it? Oh, I'm sure because we've got Ice Stone Gelato, and I'm pretty sure it's called Cold Stone Creamery in other countries. Because when I was in Dubai, I went to Cold Stone Creamery.
Right.
And they chucked ice cream at one another and caught it like a baseball.
Alright.
Can I please get a waffle?
Can I please get a baseball?
Don't tell me I've reached the end of my fucking piece of shit history. I'll fucking kill you. Let me go back. Let me in. I'm sick of this.
Nom 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 nom.
Ah, no. There you go. That'll do.
Is the crunch excessive?
Is it what?
I made a packet of crisps.
Oh.
Well, I take it it's not excessive then because you didn't hear it.
No. Well, even if it was excessive, it's probably not. It's not like egregious. It's a nice brush. Some interesting skin texture.
Yeah, I've sort of found it. Well, not. I have my sort of selection of brushes that I like to use. I've recently found another one I'm trying, but I mean,
I'm just using
they
the
don't make that
Photoshop
much
default
difference.
brushes.
Oh right.
What they give you. I've got like this brush pack thing that like I think Kyle, is that like a Photoshop thing already?
What?
Like I've got a few brushes that are like Kyle brushes, it says. But is that already like a Photoshop thing?
I don't know. What folder is it under?
Kyle. Dry media brushes.
Yeah, I've got those as well. I suppose they're some of the defaults. I think it's just. I think it's just one of the people who make them. Because there's some like on the wet media. There's like Kyle's paint box. And it's all lowercase. Well, it's lowercase rather than. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm guessing it's a person. And not just.
Something.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's named after an actual person and not like IKEA, where they just give.
Just feed unsolved mysteries.
Where they just give their products human Swedish names.
Well, I've got the
Jungle Skog.
Yeah, I've got Jungle Skog, and Jungle Skog means jungle animal. Well, it might well mean something.
Do bears even live in the jungle?
Don't say that around Rebecca because she'll be like, jungle, because she went to Brazil. And you know, jungle just it means like, you know. It's alright, I can bully her.
She's not here, you can bully her, right?
She's not here until she eventually watches the stream. Hello, Rebecca. Hi.
Like she'd do that.
Well, yeah, true.
Yeah, she's too busy seeing poorly family members.
And avoiding all of her projects.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I don't know what to do.
Sierra. Sierra.
Sierra. I don't know what to do.
I'm not doing this right. I'm in pain.
I had 3 likes though. I don't know what those likes though because they clearly left.
Support. Accept it. Take it.
Oh,
ow. Is there any way to see
Yeah, open your eyes.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome. I know it's hard for you sometimes, but
I know. It really is. Just, I fucking hate you. I don't even know what I'm doing.
wow.
I was going to ask if there's any way to see your previous colours in Photoshop, but I'm sure I'll
previous colours? I don't think so.
It's alright, I found one that's pretty similar. Just because I can't really eyedropper it because it's on different colours, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you'd have to turn it back into a normal layer before eyedropping it and then turn it back.
It's not even that, it's like like gradiented out. It's alright, I've dealt with it now. Because I'm giving him like bloody elbows, and I used a specific red that I really liked and I couldn't find it again. Unfortunately, the implications of it means that you could argue, oh, bit of rough sex there, because he's got it on his knees as well. Bloody knees.
I suppose. I'm trying to think how that would work logistically now, because
what do you mean?
Typically, if you're on your knees, you're not like taking and battering at the same time. Well, okay, I take that back.
You've clearly never been fucked on a concrete surface.
I mean, correct. But is that something you can relate to?
Personally, no, but I believe that would be possible.
I mean, it would, but
basically, I'm just beating him up a little bit because he was just scrambling through the woods, Annie. So it makes sense.
Not because you like it.
I'm sick of yous. Get out my stream.
That was a delayed reaction.
Get out of my stream.
You're in my stream, bitch. I invite you over and you talk to me like that.
Whoa, whoa. And in my house, on my Christian Minecraft server. Why is Photoshop's blur tool just absolute trash? Am I being stupid?
Those are 2 different questions.
Oh.
Same.
Because I am stupid. Plain and simple. I am just a moron.
I'm not gonna disagree. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What you get? Don't be mean. Be nice. Ugh. Right. Worthless piece of shit. Goddamn fucking express pen piece of shit.
What's it doing?
I don't know, it's being worthless.
You should be able to relate though.
Ow. Be nice! What's your problem? Be nice!
I don't know, I'm only being as nice as you are.
Are you on? What's your problem?
Hmm?
Ugh. Again, my express pen is just... I think my RAM is just dead or something. What is the
Task
problem?
Manager, have a look.
No, I'm lying to you, I don't think that's a problem. It's not like processing a lot. I've got a nice processor. Just like
Which one did you get again? Is it Ryzen something?
1600 AF, so it's basically a 2600.
Oh yeah.
So the 1600 AF is built on the 2nm.
1600 is fuck.
I know, right? Love that.
It's like when I see Becca typing out her full name, well, her first and last name, but with her middle initial. I just think I'd see like Rebecca AF. Trying not to dox her.
Oh yeah, docs to our one viewer. Hi, it's me.
Hey, well, it's going to be a VOD, so if someone wanted to.
Again, one viewer. I love to see. Yeah, I love to see me. The owner of this house. Ba, ba, ba. I burnt the roof of my mouth on some curry I reheated earlier. And now I'm sad.
Dumbass.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm joking.
He's so mean! He's so mean!
You can talk.
Yeah. I know.
If you can't give it, you shouldn't wait. If you can't take it, you shouldn't give it.
Oh yeah.
That's why I get penged.
Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time.
Exactly.
Taking a drawing break for a minute. Gonna eat some boxes.
Okay, the subway bit is starting to take some shape. I'm not hating it as much.
There's a severe delay in the stream.
Yeah, I mean that's normal with the stream. This is low latency as well.
What?
You're right, you just explode.
No, I just
had it, and then suddenly disappear.
I almost cropped my whole fucking piece out of like a 2 pixel wide area. Devastating. I will save that real quick. You know, just a thought.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that eyebrow very much.
Shave it off.
Yeah, give poor Kent a brow do.
Brow do?
A brow do? I don't know what they're called.
Me neither.
Think of a better word than brow do. Right,
Mate.
you can't. Rebecca got one today, and she expressed at me, and I was like, oh.
What, milk?
No. Lewis. That's so upsetting.
That's like the only context I've had. Like, oh, they were unless they're expressing something. But the fact that you said they expressed
I don't know,
at
fucking
me,
facial expressions might be your first thought than expressing milk. What?
No, it doesn't matter.
Lewis!
What?
I'm so upset. What?
Well, no, I know, but normally they were expressing this, or they're like expressing feelings or whatever. But the fact that it was just she expressed at me.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset.
I mean, whatever, overreaction, but okay.
I don't think it is.
Are you saying you don't want to experience?
No, because I said to her once she smelled like a newborn baby, and she went, "That'll be the milk." And I went, "What does that even mean? What does that even mean?"
This is a good question. What does that mean?
So upset. For some reason, I always giggle when like the brush is called hard round, and I think of short round from Indiana Jones.
Oh right, I thought it was like.
Oh, fuck, I'm sick of ears. Yeah.
You said a giggle, and then there's a brush called short round. I don't know. Okay, yeah, that is a stretch.
I'm so bored of you. Oh god.
I don't know, he's still here.
And yet.
Not for long.
Oh, don't turn off the line work layer. That's horrifying. Yikes. Speaking of line work, I should probably fucking colour it so it doesn't look shit. What colour should I colour it though? That's the question.
Black? Well, whose line? What?
That's alright, I'll figure it out. You've been of no help.
I was going to say purple, but that's already too much purple. That would be too much purple.
I'm going to go with like a dark purple, actually, I think. Are you watching now? Yeah, I think I might go with it. Oh, can I please get the right scroll wheel thing?
Yeah, dark purple.
Yeah, like that's immediately just a little bit better.
Mm.
Like, not that there's anything wrong with like black line work or anything. I just think that it disrupts quite a lot. Like, because up here by the hair, I'm gonna go like a darker, and then I'm gonna go darker down by the edges of the drawing and everything. But especially where it's just another way of like signifying light as well.
Yeah.
I can go over here and make this line work like that. Like, not that I would, but.
gonna go do another cup of tea and grab some food in a minute.
Have fun. But you're really not listening to anything on your stream?
Yeah.
Oh, couldn't be me.
What was that? Couldn't be me?
Yeah, couldn't be me.
What do you mean?
As in, like, I couldn't be sat there not listening to anything. Even if it's just like, because...
Oh, I see. I thought you were saying something about, like, the fact that you were the only thing that they could hear aside from me, or something weird, I don't know.
Stick a fat Gaussian blur filter on that. You know what? I don't know what the difference between Gaussian blur and, like, normal blur is. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't know.
I couldn't say because I don't really know what you're on about currently. Oh yeah, I know what you're on about, but I can't say I've used the blur tool that much.
Oh, can I please get my cursor back? Thank you. Pardon me. Angry.
What?
Is that angry drawing? I just said.
No, it's just slightly bigger strokes. I was rubbing a large patch of something out.
Oh, you rubbed some out, yeah.
Not on stream. God, at least not on this stream.
Oh my god.
Not on this stream.
Not on this Christian streaming service.
Yeah, I don't want to get age restricted in what's the other one? Demonetized.
Yeah, I'll lose my penny.
Well, I've earned enough to get to pass the threshold to get paid once on the by Google. You have to earn like 60 quid. And that and I hit that threshold.
Here's the top search result.
Excuse you. What? But yeah, I managed to get one paycheck from Google.
Wow.
About a year ago, maybe. Probably longer than a year ago, actually.
What's raiding on Twitch? I don't understand.
Raiding.
Yeah.
I think it's essentially where one streamer with the largest following tells all their viewers to go watch another stream.
Oh.
Like one in particular, not just to fuck off.
A very fancy way of telling someone to fuck off. Go watch a different stream. Go raid another stream.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Don't want you here.
I think you can also host other streams. So like if someone goes to your page, pardon me, if someone goes to your page, it'll have their stream on it.
Hmm.
Why? Where did you hear about that?
Oh, just on the side of my thing, it's like start a raid, and I'm like, I don't know what that means.
Oh, right. Just a general raid.
Yeah.
Like a Corona riot. Well, right, raid. There's another word I can't think of right now.
Maybe
Maybe fuck off. Is that what you're gonna say?
yeah, maybe go fuck yourself.
I mean, if I could. Well, I could.
The only shit that's getting watched on art Twitch is like either anime girls or like anime girls fingering one another, or anime girls, or absolute territory anime girls, or anime girls.
Okay.
That's all that's on the art tab.
The other day I saw some Spanish guy giving a bit of a colour theory tutorial. Dunno.
I don't know.
I don't know, mate. Fuck off.
I just don't know.
You got any cigarettes, lad?
Can I bother you for a cigarette, mate? Can I have 50p for a fag? Come on, I 50p for the bus. Can I get 50p for the bus? Come on, I'll feed my kids, man. Don't be ignorant. Don't be ignorant.
You swear on your mum's toe. Becca told you that story, didn't she?
Yes, she did. The Glitch Guild followed you an hour ago.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, misclick, sorry.
Maybe I should try the creative category. See if that does anything.
Yeah, more creative than anime girls. I don't know what to do.
Sierra.
Sierra, I don't know what to do.
Are you good?
That's what he does. He like touches some seaweed, he goes,
yeah. Sierra.
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 Because so far, the only sketch that I have that I kind of like is the one in the window.
Oh yeah.
But that doesn't really fit the criteria, so.
Oof. Yeah, because there's nobody in the jacket, which is a shame because that's a really cool sketch and a really cool idea as well.
Thanks.
Hello, Vaser Mount. Can you fucking stay put? Hello. Right. Is that you on my stream again, Lewis? Or have I finally got a second viewer?
I think you actually have a second viewer.
Whoa, hello, second viewer. Other than myself.
Make yourself comfortable.
Yeah, get cozy in. I'll actually stop procrastinating and do some art for you. Should probably get to backgrounding, I suppose.
Yeah. Lazy bitch.
That one's No, I was just because what I've done is I've artificially put a lens flare on too. Because I'm lazy and I couldn't be arsed drawing the lens flare for the what's it called? Yeah, understandably, of course, because you know that's hard. I can only do so much.
No, you just hate drawing on the wrong layer.
Oh wow.
Hashtag just artist things, right?
Yeah, just artist problems.
I don't know what to do.
You alright?
No.
Oh, by the way, second viewer, I'm streaming with my friend Lewis, who's on...
Friend? Strong words.
Hey, hey!
No, I'm joking.
You can find what he's up to on the Glitch Guild on YouTube.
Sneaky promos.
Sneaky promo, you know, if you want to see both sides of the story. Not that his side's any interesting or anything.
Yeah, it's really not. You've been live for 2.5 hours. So that means I've been live for like...
Wait, is it you on my stream? Are you on my stream?
I have it open, but it's not playing. And the last times I've done that, it's just been...
It's defo you.
Counted as one. I've had it on there for ages.
Oh.
But paused.
Mr. Second viewer, if you could make yourself known, that'd be really nice. I'll say hello.
I feel like the art you're working on at the minute is easier to stream than mine, because
well, I've just changed my category from art to creative because I was because all of the stuff in art, like I said, it was like anime stuff, and I'm like not doing that. So I changed it to creative, and there's nothing live on the creative tab at the moment, I don't think.
Right.
So I was like, maybe that'll help a little bit.
The only category here that it sort of went under on YouTube is entertainment. I mean, there's how to and style, but that's not. I'm not doing a tutorial or something.
Yeah, that's true.
How to fail at being an artist in my style.
Yeah, just
peanut butter baby.
Paint bucketed the whole canvas. Y'all ever just?
I'm gonna close the tab. Does it go down to 1?
No.
It might take a moment, but
wait, yeah, it might. Hang on. I think my stream's buffering.
As far as I know, it shouldn't have counted me.
My stream's just started buffering. Oh no.
Oh, this is when you lose them.
Don't say that. This is true. Oh no, he's still here. So you've shut the tab, have you?
Yeah.
Wow. I hope you're enjoying your stay, second viewer. Oh no, he's gone. We lost him. Oh wait, it might well have been you then. It probably was.
No, I don't think the delay should be that late, and I had that tab open for ages, paused.
We're on 2 again. Hello.
Hello,
Mr. Viewer. Or Miss Viewer.
They might have buffered and then it disappeared.
Viewer of nondescript gender. We don't judge here.
It's like that line in Doctor Who, ladies, gentlemen, and variations thereupon.
It's like a fancy ladies, gentlemen, and anything in between.
Yeah.
You know, the one time I want things to be straight in my life, and it's my artwork. Come on, draw a straight line. What's wrong with you?
Just trying to do some foreshortening.
Oh, oof! Don't even say that word close to me. I'll cry.
Because the way I'm doing it, I don't know if you've not got the stream open, but I'm having a like leaning against a bar, and then it like go up to just below elbow height. So then she's got a drink in her hand, and she's sort of leaning back, and she's got like the hand like elbow resting on the bar, and then the hand dangling down a bit. And I have to worry about how it looks when she's holding the bottle, and B, foreshortening.
Oh, I should probably change the title of my stream to include your handle, shouldn't I?
Yeah, probably.
Because I can put it as like the title of it, you know, feat the glitch guild or something.
What do you
wanna?
Do you wanna? What are you gonna be? What's your handle gonna be? Because you have your Twitch one, but that's different to like your Discord one and your Instagram one.
Well, my Instagram one's just Eliza Calcraft, like, you know. I think my at on most things is Ribbit Funk, because that's just my screen name. Even though I sign things off Eliza Calcraft. I am weak. It's unfortunate that you can't see like who your viewers are, because like if it is just like a dead tab or something, I will cry. I did accidentally have another tab open on my Chrome. I've just shut it. If it drops down to 1, I'm gonna murder myself. I'm gonna commit not alive. Dead ass. Okay, we're still at 2. We're still at 2.
Has it gone down?
No, we're still at 2.
Cool.
I almost definitely have a second viewer. Hello.
Hi.
Well, a single viewer, because myself is counted as a viewer, I guess.
Yeah.
Sad.
Sad boy hours.
It really do be kind of sad boy hours.
How do skin tone in wait.
Pardon?
My brain just immediately went to fucking skin tone chicken bone, leave me alone. And I don't know why. How do skin tone in thing? How help scream.
Mystical second viewer. You know, you could say something in the chat to just confirm to me that you're real. That'd be
Not
really
a hallucination.
Nice. Not a hallucination. We've gone back down to 1. Oh.
Too
in
much
agony.
Pressure.
Too much pressure like to perform.
Yeah.
Come back.
Don't go, you're so sexy.
How sad. That's genuinely ruined my day.
No.
I'm joking.
Did you announce it? Did you announce it on your Twitter? How many followers? On Twitter, Insta.
I don't really have Insta followers. Really, I could announce it on my Insta, I suppose, but I'm not.
I mean,
I'm not inherently that fussed.
If Insta didn't have like the wrong aspect ratio, if it didn't force you to have it like vertical video, I'd say do it on Insta. But also compression's probably going to be shit, and it's probably better to set up following on Twitch or something.
Oh. I ain't sad about it. I'm pretty sad about it.
What layer is that on? Okay, it's the wrong layer.
Ah, is that your problem?
One of many problems.
We get it, you have issues. You ain't special. audio leveling alright on my stream? I never even thought to ask you. You might have left because it's just egregious.
Let me check. I think I checked before and it seemed fine.
And to speak to yourself though, because
I think you're quiet.
I know.
Yeah, you are. Keep talking.
Hello.
Yeah, you are.
Maybe if I come a little bit closer to the mic.
Oh. Oh. You also have like a robotic sound, which is odd.
That is strange. Maybe the bitrate on my my audio is really low. Let's have a look.
But yeah, you don't have to be that close to the mic. It's a bit too close. Just turn it up a bit. Just turn it up a bit. Yeah, you sound a little bit robotic, a little bit echoey.
Right.
I'm gonna mute that out.
Is that a bit better? Hello.
No, it still needs to be louder. Or turn me down, or no, it still needs
Hang
to
on.
be louder.
Is that
Or turn me
is that
down,
better?
or
Hang on. Is that better?
louder.
Louder. Is that better?
Yeah, I think you could still be a bit louder.
Is
You could still be a bit louder.
Is that better?
What's up?
Is that better?
What's up? You're turning me up.
Oh, am I?
You're turning me up.
Oh, am I? I shouldn't be.
I think I am. You turning desktop up. Oh,
Check
you
it out.
You turning desktop
No,
up.
I'm turning the bit that's making me noise.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm just considerably louder than you were than before now.
How's that?
I think that's a bit better, but you could still be louder.
How's this? How's this?
Okay, that's alright.
And you're a decent temperature?
I think so.
Has the roboticness gone away?
No.
No. I don't really know how to fix that.
No. Oh, that bit sounded better. I don't know. We'll have. That bit sounded better. I don't know. We'll have.
Oh, well, I don't really know then. I'll unmute myself. I can see what you mean by the slight.
Roboticism.
Yeah, but I don't really know what to do about it.
Because you sound fine over Discord. It might be something in the bitrate. There's like different audio tracks in the settings and shit you might have to fiddle with.
Really created a feedback loop. It's always fun. Fuck it, I ain't even going for straight lines no more. I'm giving up.
Yeah, I've started to try and phase out line art, at least in the more painterly ones I do.
Oh wait, you're not doing Oh, because I'm talking about doing trees in the background of my
Oh right.
That's why I want straight lines. Because I didn't want to make them like
You mean
robotically
heteronormative
straight.
lines?
Yeah, I know. Alright. Talk about the straight agenda.
I thought you said the greater gender then.
Whoa. Whoa. Cancelled. Oh yeah, that's not really done me any favours, has it?
I'm not currently watching.
No, I'm just talking to myself.
Okay.
Don't worry. You're not involved.
I think I'm going to get that food and tea now.
Yeah, okay. Have fun.
Back in a minute. I've got cup of tea, Marmite toast, and some Tesco chocolate.
Marmite toast?
Yeah, and Tesco's white chocolate cookies. Not spawn. What's wrong with Marmite toast?
It's a bit wild. Take a look at my stream and tell me what you think of because I'm thinking of signing that one off because I think I'm quite happy with that. I don't know if you've got any comments.
Yeah, looks good. I think.
What do you think about the colours?
Colours look fine. I think the
grey for the background.
I think the one thing I'd say is the grey border.
Yeah, I can't figure out what colour to put it as. That's what I need critique on. I don't know what colour to put it.
I think though, even if it had a colour, I think the border still needs some detail. Even if it's just like purple outlines of the shape you've got in the middle, if you just like concentric those,
what about
that might be fine with the grey.
Well, I'll like continue it out. I'll do it better, obviously, but like, maybe not. Maybe
Well, keep going with that a second.
let me try a slightly darker colour, like a slightly more, so it's not as egregious as like pure white.
You could have pressed Control L and then dragged the slider down. Just for next time. I think that's for levels.
Oh, for the darker ones, I could. I don't know.
Or even if you just filled them in, like did a block pale grey.
Yeah, I think that might be better. Okay, I'll do that.
I'm trying to figure out what tea to start buying.
What do you mean? What tea to start buying?
I have a box of PG Tips. Well, I have 2 boxes of PG Tips. The decaf tea is fine, but when I do the large mugs, I have a box of extra strong. But even with those, it tastes a bit weak in this cauldron mug because it's like nearly 2 mugs worth.
Wait, what cauldron mug have you got?
Harry Potter one. I got it mostly for the size rather than the actual.
All right, just because I've got a cauldron mug too. I didn't know if it were matchy.
Twinsies. So I'm just trying to find which one tastes best in a large mug with a lot of water. I've got Twinings and they're nice, but I don't think they helped much with a large mug. I might just try doing 2 tea bags. But Yorkshire Gold, I think, would decent in a big mug.
Try just straight Assam tea.
Like straight acid.
Yeah, just drop some straight tabs of acid. You won't even notice. No, Assam is what the like quote unquote strength of the tea comes from.
Okay.
So if you try, because English breakfast is a blend between mostly Assam and a couple of other stuff. If you just get Assam tea, you can get it in Lidl for quite cheap actually, like 40 pence. You just get straight Assam. It's just like a strong English breakfast essentially. You might want to try that.
Yeah, I just looked on I searched Assam, and found it on the Twinings website. Strong, satisfying tea.
Yeah, essentially what it is. It's just if you want a nice, really strong brew, it's quite good for that.
Yeah. I mean, I think because I've tried, Yorkshire Gold and Yorkshire Tea, and they're decent. I might try because I go to a Tesco's Express near me, so there isn't that much of a selection. And they have Yorkshire Tea in red, but I don't know. I don't know if I can be bothered to go down. Mind you, there's a Tesco's Extra that's like basically the same distance. I don't know. Once I've finished this box, I'll think about it.
Yeah, I find that it's really nice. I don't drink it a lot because I'm not. It's not that I don't like strong tea. It's just that sometimes I just want a nice mellow.
Like I mean, I think Becca got me into slightly stronger tea. So I'd started brewing it for a bit longer and whatever. But it's more the fact that it's just a big mug that needs more tea or stronger tea.
Do you not leave it in for a while?
No, I do, and it still comes out kind of weak. It's literally about the same volume as 2 normal mugs.
We should put two bags in them.
I mentioned that already. I was considering doing that.
Sorry. You know how it be. Too busy drawing trees.
Yeah.
Sorry, babe. The trees stay on during sex. I just can't get this line to be straight, and I want to die. And all it said was, I want to die. I'm miserable. Can this... And I'm going to rotate and it's not even going to be straight.
Have you not? Why have you rotated it?
Because it's easier to do downward strokes than it is to do upward strokes.
Okay. Oh, I just thought... I just imagined you, because I'm looking at the screen and I'm just seeing a cursor, but then I thought, oh wait, you're moving that cursor with your hand, and then I just suddenly pictured you leaning over the screen color. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not having a good time.
Do you want to use
the line tool? Yeah, would be a good idea, but I, for one, don't know where it is. It's there. I don't know what that does though.
It will. You'd have to rasterize the layer. If you go at the top, there's thickness.
Ugh, gross.
Or if you tap on a point and then hold shift and then tap on another point, it will do a straight line between those 2 points. But make sure but it also depends on pen pressure, so push as hard as you can.
Well, because I don't want it to be a pure straight ass line.
Yeah.
Because then it won't look right. It won't look correct. But then again, it do need to be fucking straight. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking belt someone.
How much of this had you done before that? You'd done the line work on the guy.
I've done the line work in flat colours, that's about it. So today I've done shading, dynamic shading, background.
Okay, the bottom right one, as much as I like the booty sketch, I'm gonna
Let me
hide it. I'm gonna hide that layer and start a new one there. What did you say, sorry?
I said let me hop on over because I couldn't see what you're on about because I've not got your stream up, but I've hopped onto your stream now.
It's just the bottom left sketch I've got up now, the digital one. I kind of like that, but it's just not fulfilling the category, the requirements. So
yeah,
I'm just gonna hide those.
itchy boy, skinny penis.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say eat that pussy 445 or whatever it is.
Eat that pussy 446 or something like that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, something like that. Something along those lines. Crunch.
I was about to say you got another viewer, but it's me.
Fucking. I will cry. Do not.
It's alright. You're a viewer on mine, and I'm a viewer on yours.
It's friends supporting friends. Girls supporting girls. Oh, yeah. It's because I'm fucking dumb. That's why.
Exactly.
I'm an independent black lesbian woman.
Lesbican. Okay, I had another sort of idea. But I've also forgotten it. I had two separate ideas, I can't remember one of them. Oh yeah, just a drawing of V in a bustling city that's not like the top right one. Like it's more you see the crowd than anything else.
See, I'm quite bad. I don't go through an ideas process. I probably should.
I mean, it's alright, you're not doing concept art.
True. Do not do that. Thank you.
What concept art?
No, it was like delete hard round brush, and I was like, no, don't do that. Thank you. Means I can finally, once I've gotten this one done, I can like comfortably get started on that commission without like feeling as though I've abandoned the project. Because usually I draw on Procreate, and that's my sort of main method of creation, if you will.
Procreation.
But like, I don't know. I really enjoy Photoshop. It's actually better than I thought it would be because I was a total Photoshop hater. Did not want to even go anywhere near it. Was not interested. But it's good.
I remember I think I still have the first Photoshop drawing I ever did. because before I'd used Psy.
Oh hell yeah, boy!
Pirated.
Where my Psy bitches at? Oh, absolutely. I don't think anyone ever paid for Psy.
But in my graphics BTEC, or technically my art and design BTEC, I'd sort of swapped out some modules for concept art. It was because it started off as a graphic design course, but the media students were doing concept art, and I was doing photography and screen printing, and I fucking hated them. And luckily, they happened to fall on the same time slots. Very luckily. So just for those time slots, I got moved on to concept art, and then it was technically not graphic design course anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And first time using Photoshop. I think I did like a life drawing, and I must have started with a really dark grey and then tried to build up to the lighter tones.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of just looks like she's wearing a dark grey morph suit.
Hot.
I'll see if I can find it. It might be on Google Drive.
God, I'm miserable. This line will not go straight. Listen to this song on the Chill Beats playlist, and it's thoroughly giving me like Professor Layton vibes.
I've never played Professor Layton.
It's worth it. It's good.
Photoshop. Bollocks, it's not that. Yeah, I'll have to look for it another time, but
Brush crisis be like,
if you're interested in trying some different brushes, I can recommend some.
yeah, I might be interested just because. Oh, I mean, I don't really use any interesting brushes just because I like, as you can tell, I'm just a lowly cartoonist.
Yeah, I suppose these are a bit more sort of like acrylic-y style, but
yeah, like painterly.
But it's still interesting to try different things. But people often different textures and that. But people often go up to artists and are like, "Oh wow, what brushes do you use? I want to use those because that will make my art better." When in the end, it doesn't have that much of a difference. I've definitely been there.
It's like, nah. No brush pack in the world will make your art better.
Wow, and you're talking to me about being mean.
Oh no. Yeah, like I think every artist has been there where you're like, oh, if I only had this expensive program with this expensive brush pack, and then my art would be good. And it's like, well, I mean, it's nice to think that, but ultimately, I got good at art on cheap Huion SAI, and
Mm.
before that I got good at art on a Wacom bamboo that cost me £40 pocket money from Argos. You know what I mean? Like, you will obviously the fancy programs and the everything. It does help, like, being able to having the freedom to like press a button and have your canvas rotate. Sure, but ultimately it comes down to like I'm a big believer in the like what's it called, scarcity forces creativity, that sort of thing. Like, the more restricted you are and what you can do, the more creative you end up being. Like, I had a tiny like Wacom bamboo that I was doing Scion, and I therefore got really good at doing good lines on a really small screen that I couldn't even look at. Like, you get good at things, and it gives you skills that, like, me having a Cintiq doesn't make me a good artist. Me struggling up until the point I got a Cintiq is what made me a good artist.
Yeah, I agree. It's words good, yes.
Like, I know people that draw with their pen on an iPhone screen. Like, there is absolutely no excuse. You know.
Yeah, I think I had, as far as I can remember, the first instance of someone saying, "Oh, I wish I could draw like you." At work.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I was I was going through my sketchbook. Well, I say going through. I was drawing in my sketchbook, and one of the colleagues came up and had a look and said it, and I was like, "Yeah, it's a lot of practice," or like, not trying to sound cocky, just like, I did do a course on it. I should hope I'm like all right at least.
Yeah, it's always like, oh my god, how do you get so good? And like, you can't say, well, I spoke to a fairy down at the well and begged them to give me artistic ability. You always feel like a knobhead, but you go, I spent every night of my young teenage years drawing something different, and waiting for the day that I could finally afford the graphics tablet of my dreams. Like, it's not only practicing art, but like having ideas and.
Is it one thing I can't find kind of funny is that I was as a kid I was doing concept art before I realized what that was. Like with my at one point I made this little booklet of different, because I think I must have been inspired by Spore or something, and I made a booklet of different parts for creatures, like the different hands, alien hands, animal hands, or like body shapes and that kind of thing. I think there was a whale head at one point, and I just got my brother to pick out a bunch of the different parts, and then I drew it together as a creature. And that was kind of fun. And then and before that, in like, what must have been year 3 or something, me and some friends at school like making up some little imaginary friends. I think almost like a sort of Pokemon thing, or like imagining them maybe battling or just and I ended up started drawing some of them, and I think they drew some as well, but I sort of enjoyed that so much I started drawing more and more, and I ended up with a big scroll of pieces of A4 paper sellotaped together. I think that's still in a cupboard at my parents' house still somewhere, but it must have been like maybe about nearly 10 different A4 pages sellotaped together. But it was just little things like that, and then I used to make little alien creatures out of plasticine. But yeah, and my brother made some alien creatures out of plasticine as well, and what I would do is like make the different parts in different colors and then use like little pieces of toothpick to stick them together. And his mate came over and they were gonna like play with plasticine, and they deconstructed some of Joel's creatures so they could make new stuff, and without realizing, Ted, his mate, just slammed his fist onto one of them and it had the toothpick in it.
Oh no.
And he just like pulled his hand away and there was a toothpick sticking out of his hand.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yikes.
But yeah, I've been doing concept art for a while.
Thank you for that.
No problem.
You can make clips out of things that have happened in your broadcast on Twitch, can't you?
Yeah.
Because I might make a clip out of that little conversation. I like that. I like that little spore story.
Is that with or without the toothpick bit as well?
I like the toothpick bit, yeah. Oh no. I don't know how to do it.
I think I might be able to. How?
How?
Do a right click. Nope. Settings. Advanced. Nope. Oh yeah, you are streaming at 144p. 1440p.
I know. You know, my internet's just great. No, I've got decent internet. It's not the best, but it's alright.
How do I clip?
I don't know. Maybe I'll try after I've
Because I know you get streamers shouting at their chat to clip that, so I'm assuming you can do it in the middle of a.
I think you get I think you can only get a 30-second clip. I don't know if you can.
No, you can get longer clips. I'm pretty sure.
What do you think of the background now?
Yeah, it looks good. I like the.
Is it not a bit busy, you think?
No. Maybe a little bit.
But I don't know how to fix it.
I think maybe
if I turn my opacity down a little bit more.
Yeah, if you make them closer to the same colour.
A bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I get a hiya?
Hiya.
Oh, there it is. There's Alt X, but there is also just a thing next to the full screen.
I think it's a bit
maybe a little bit.
I don't know how to fix it.
I think. Okay, yeah, maybe it is. It's 60 seconds. So I'm assuming you can do it in the middle of
well, I'm sure afterwards I can make a clip.
I think you can only get a 30-second
right.
clip. I don't know if you can.
I've got the bit where you're saying I think you'd only get a 30-second clip. Are you snoring?
No, because that's how I laugh sometimes. Well, you got a problem with that?
Yeah, I do actually. It's disgusting.
What do you think? What do you think of that?
Yeah, I like that. That's good.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'll probably sign off on it now then.
I think. I think one thing.
Oh yeah.
Is the left-hand side looks a bit empty.
Maybe
more
if
so
I,
than the right one. Maybe crop the end a bit. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe if I just crop her down, maybe.
Get her down, crop her down.
Maybe instead of cropping it, I cancel that.
I mean, you could maybe move everything but the background over to the left a little. Yeah.
Yeah. Mate, please reclip yourself. God damn it.
Actually, I kind of like it with the purple.
You do?
In the background. Yeah, I feel like maybe grey's a little bit too stark. If there was like just a faint purple, not as strong as you just had, but if you just stick over another layer.
I put that back.
Put that thing back where it came from. Also help me.
So help me. So help me.
Okay.
How's that? Yeah, it's catching up. Just give it a second.
Yeah, that's good. It's just one last thing. The on the left now that kind of almost looks like one color.
Hang on. Let it catch up for a second. God, it does not take the piss.
I think. Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, what did you do? Well, I guess I'll find out.
Oops.
Looks like an out of focus cartoon dog.
That's my fucked up line art colour in there for you. Oops. What's this? I don't know what that is. I'll delete that layer.
But yeah, I'd say that looks finished.
Yes. Right. Give me a second to just move him.
What time are you thinking of going?
Shortly-ish. That look a bit better. With him there.
Wait, where did you move him, left or right? Left?
I moved him left a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say there.
Maybe. That'd be better.
I think it was better left of her.
Left of her.
Yeah, left of her.
I need to make sure that this light is in the correct space now, because it isn't. No. There. You think that's good?
Yeah. Does that feel good? Oh.
Get fucking small.
Excuse me?
That's not what I want. Oh, yeah, I'm a moron. It's not gonna work. Stop being a fool. I'm going to make a whole ass new layer just to fucking... No, don't delete that. Make another one. Maybe do something a bit more.
Hot dog stand. Come get your hot dogs. I'm
Don't
always
get your hot
watching
dogs.
yours.
Your hot dog.
Hot dog. Come get your hot dogs. Your whore.
What's the date? It's the 6th. You think it's? Do you like the drawing? Do you think it's good?
Yeah.
That is the voice of a man who does not like the drawing.
I'm just not very enthusiastic when I feel like I need to be.
It's quite alright. Right, dope. I'll file and save that. I'll probably export it tomorrow. No, I'll export it now. Oh,
Yeah, it won't take long.
I'll be a cool kid. I'll export myself. Blah blah blah. Did it export as a PNG like I wanted it to? Did it do the thing I asked?
Quick export.
God
probably
damn it.
did.
Did it do it to a nice resolution? Can I please get a croissant?
Croissant. I think it said spreadolution at one point.
Oh, come on. What's your problem? Is it just too high a quality for you to be able to render? Oh, no. Come on, open. Don't be a fucking bitch about it. Come on, what's your problem? How long has Fortnite been in the corner of my screen? Go away. No, don't open.
No, don't do it.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. No. Ah, come on. Why are you struggling to load? Do I need to export you properly so that you're like stop having a little bitch fit about it all?
What's don't keep exporting it, just leave it for a second, let it load.
My only worry is that there's not a lot of contrast in the drawing, that's all.
I see what you mean.
There's just not a lot of like different colours.
I mean, you could bump up the brightness that's not the flare, like on his skin, and maybe in the woods behind him.
Well, the thing is, the woods behind him is supposed to just be like an abstract. Oops. So it's not as though
This is why I don't do environment. Imagine, if I wasn't doing this contest, I'd either be working on the next video on the stream, or working on doing those photos I showed you and Becca.
the photos you sent me and Becca.
Yeah, the nudes.
Oh yeah, the ones you took on your bike ride.
Yeah, the nudes I took on my bike ride.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the foggy night landscape photos. Fog looks fucking cool though.
It did be looking quite cool.
There's one time that it didn't show up well on the photos, but on the way back you could see the fog literally like rolling, pouring over a fence.
That would have been cool to capture.
Oh. Well, it wasn't that. Yeah, it was over a fence. It was more that on the right is a sort of lake and canal park area. On the left is some houses, and also on the right, the sort of the field that's there is higher than the bike path I was on. So the fog sort of rolled over, stayed above the bike path, and then you could sort of see it was travelling over the fence as well.
Hmm.
I'm going to check those photos, actually. It might have turned out okay.
Oh shit, there's one thing I did indeed forget to do.
What?
Forgot to give him a...
I've sent you the photo in question. It's difficult to make out, but you can kind of see, like, over the top of the fences that the fog's quite dense. And on the right side, where it's pouring over from as well.
Hang on, if you just give me a minute.
Yeah.
You know what's a crime?
Murder.
Yeah, that as well. But also, I've never seen Joker.
Oh, it is a fucking good film.
I want to see it eventually.
Yeah. Good.
But, like, I just haven't got around to it, I guess.
I saw it in the cinema with my family, and then sort of family friends, and I think I might have been yawning, or I was like rubbing my eyes as we came out the cinema, out of the theatre, and my brother just goes, "Have you been crying?" This is just making everyone stare at me and think.
Crying at what though?
Exactly. He was like, "Have you been crying at the Joker, really?" And I was like, "No." But now everyone thinks I have been. Thanks.
This is why siblings are dickheads and we don't trust them.
Yeah. The horizon line is always level with the viewer, isn't the viewer's eyes, isn't it?
Doesn't have to be.
No, but it does.
Oh, when you talk about photos.
No, I mean, like, wherever the horizon line is actually where your eyes? Wait. I don't know, but I've heard somewhere that wherever, like, if you're looking at a person and you're say the same height as them, the horizon line would be at their eyes.
I don't know. I really don't.
The terms horizon line and eye level are often used synonymously. It is the actual height of the viewer's eyes when looking at an object. Yeah. I guess that kind of makes sense, because if you're higher up, you can see more of the earth below you until the point in the horizon where everything disappears over. Maybe.
Yes, that makes perfect sense. Thank you, Lewis.
You're welcome. So what are you doing in the end? Have you lightened the highlights? What's going on? What are you doing? I see you've gone to making his eyes more bloodshot instead of.
I'm gonna try that.
Mm.
See how it. Like more scared almost, because.
I mean, you could probably put more like stress lines under the eyes, or like.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stick the colours back on for like a second. Yeah, I might. Hang on. Nope.
I'm just looking up references of crowds of people now.
find me.
No.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no. It's too late to be not being inspired but drawing anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump ship shortly because I'm trying to maintain a healthy sleep schedule. You know how it be.
Yeah, I tried that. Yeah, I tried adjusting my sleeping pattern to be human again, and then I got the job. No, around the time that I got the job, because the first week I was doing days, but also had to get up particularly early because they started at 8. And then after that got moved back onto the night shift, so I had to re-fuck my sleeping pattern. And that was fun.
Oh yeah, it's always fun. We always love to see it.
Fuck it, the horizon line's moving down.
Fuck it, move the horizon line.
This was fun. We should maybe do it again sometime.
Yeah, I'd like to. When I've got a new project in the works, I'll let you know. Even if not, it's probably just a good idea to do it like a doodling session sort of thing.
Just doing studies. I need to practice. Because I mean, I would like to start doing this regularly. At least do it streaming by myself, even if you're not on every time. But because I need to draw. I need to practice. I need to prepare myself for my career, if that ever rolls around.
Just the disdain, my career.
No, but I mean, I wasn't industry ready coming out of university. People rarely are. But I've not really practiced much since then. I've been playing video games or been working. So I need to make this a regular thing for myself at least.
Yeah.
And I've got several projects I need to be working on I've got this. I've got YouTube, and just adding to my portfolio. So
yeah, it sounds like this would be a good idea for you. Like me too, to be honest. Like I need to get better because I'd be mad if I said that I was like industry ready. Right, how's that? You reckon?
let's have a look. Looks good. Is it tilted?
Oh no, it's just tilted because I've been working like that.
Okay. Yeah, it looks good. I like it.
Maybe if I Nah, I think I'll go with that. Just flip it. Oh yeah, no, maybe eyeball in wrong place.
Maybe a little bit.
Maybe eyeball slightly in wrong place.
But I mean, thing is, I'd never stop tweaking my art. I think most artists would never stop tweaking their thing if they never decided to just finish, regardless of whether it's like done.
Come on, let me.
Yeah, I mean, I play video games a lot during the day before work, and I should probably replace some of that with drawing. So, if you're ever free, like afternoons or maybe the occasional weekend, let me know.
Yeah, we'll do. Because, like, I mean, I desperately need to get good, essentially.
I mean, we all do.
Lol.
Yeah, if you ever fancy it, let me know. I'm usually free. I just need to know in advance because Johnny can get a little bit pissy if we like let him down last minute or a lot or whatever.
Who's Johnny?
Friend I met through another friend at uni. Play video games with him all the time.
Alright, I see.
The thing is, we usually start playing a game together and then he loses interest. But yeah.
Good.
But typically, most days I play with him before work because he's on night shift as well. And then weekends I go shopping and then I play with Johnny in the evening, or on Sunday I'll cook and then play with Johnny in the evening. So like, yeah, kind of need to know in advance, but whatever.
Yeah, I can do that.
What are you doing now until the start of uni?
I suppose commission work, really.
When does uni start?
God, I'm not sure. 28th.
Okay, you got some time then.
Yeah, I've got plenty of time.
And even when uni starts, you still probably have a fair amount of time.
Yeah, I'm only doing a couple of modules this semester. I'm not doing a lot at all, which is good, but also sort of like,
It's, yeah. It'd be good if you can motivate yourself to practice in your spare time. Make sure you utilize it.
Yeah, like obviously I'm going to do my best to, keep on top of things and all that, and can you? What's the deal?
I need to descale this fucking kettle.
What's wrong with your kettle?
It needs descaling.
Lime. Yeah, but I'm from a soft water area.
Oh, get you.
So, shut up.
That's mild compared to the response I'd get from you in that situation.
Shut up.
Yeah, I mean, it's not normally something I have to deal with, but around here it's not great. I mean, also the kettle's probably old, and all of the residents that have been here before me have not cleaned it. I think you just use like white vinegar.
Do you not bring your own kettles?
I mean, I did, but it pours very slowly. And I'm like, I want a cup of tea, and this is taking ages just to pour it.
Sad.
And also, it's a decent kettle. It just needs cleaning. It's just, I don't really want to buy a bottle of white vinegar just to descale a kettle. Unless you use the whole thing, but even so, I'm trying to save money. But vinegar would be cheap, wouldn't it? Also,
yeah,
just lazy.
Vinegar's like 50 pence.
Yeah. 50 pence too much.
Why buy body wash when you can just buy Lynx, like, you know?
I'm not gonna buy vinegar, I'll just buy a new kettle. Fuck it.
Fuck it all.
Do you want to do this again in the week coming?
Yeah.
What day?
Because I'll probably end up working on that commission. Unsure. Unspecified. Ask again later.
Okay.
I really don't know. Yeah, no idea.
There we go, that's the right layer. The third time's a charm.
As always.
I don't know if you heard just me going
smack, smack, smack.
Smack, 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 escape. Control T. Smack, 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 escape.
How does that look? Does his face look a bit more
yeah, that looks
in
a bit.
proportion now?
Yeah. Do the dance. I think the eyebrow might need moving over to the right.
Yeah, because I have to mess with it. Hang on. That wants to come down now.
He's had enough of the trip. He wants to come down.
Poor bastard. Don't rotate it, please. Thank you. Let's bring it down.
Oh, I said the eyebrow.
No, I also meant that
right,
also needed to come down.
Okay.
But both things needed to come down.
Yeah.
Which one? This one, the big one.
The one on the right.
I'm terrible with Shut up. I'm terrible with
Left and right.
Yeah, because I'm
so
left-handed.
is Ethan. Your left hand.
And that's on dyslexia.
You're dyslexic?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Also needs moving to the right a little.
That way?
Yeah. But down a bit. Well, actually, now you twisted it, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you're about 5 seconds behind me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Shit, man.
I'd say untwist it and then just move it to the right a little.
Hello.
It just reminds me of that fucking Your Grammar Sucks thing. It's just, I love your eyebrows.
Eyebrows.
Eyebrows. You ever seen Your Grammar Sucks?
Oh, yeah. Ah, that's still ain't right. Oh, shit. You know what I've forgotten to fucking do?
Fucking do what?
I've forgotten to fucking,
Can I get a
away,
fucking...
you go away, you come up, you go to normal. That is what I've forgotten to do. Give me a moment.
Oh, spooky.
How about you stop being a fucking piece of shit? I hate Photoshop.
It's
I'm done
difficult
with
for
it.
me. You have to be understanding. Can't just stop being a piece of shit.
Tell me what you think of the eyebrow now that I'm not doing it.
Uh,
Fucking, it's shit, and you need to redo the whole thing.
no.
It's shit, and you need to redo
No.
the whole thing.
I don't know.
It's shit, and you
I'm
need to
trying to
redo
think.
the whole.
Do you think what if you brought both of them just down a bit?
Yeah, that might do it.
Because I'm just looking at his like forehead.
Because I've been staring at it for so fucking long that I cannot make
Yeah,
a valid judgment on it.
I know that feeling.
I'm also just sorting out the lovely contour on his fucking massive forehead.
Well, that's the thing. I was thinking his forehead's a bit too small. If you brought the eyebrows down, it might lessen the expression, but embiggen the forehead.
Embiggen the forehead.
You know The Simpsons. Well, of course you know The Simpsons. You know what I mean. This is a reference from The Simpsons.
I'm so confused.
Have you ever seen the one where Jebediah Springfield turns out to be a fraud? It's kind of one of the older ones.
No, I'm the generation that just passed, sort of.
But there's a whole bit of like a noble spirit embiggens the smallest man, because like the founder of Springfield, and the teachers just go like embiggened. What? I've not heard that word before. And then the other one goes and says, "Yes, this is a perfectly crabumpular word."
Crabumpular.
Or something like that. I was like, and I think it wasn't a word before, but I think.
Right, tell me what you think now. Ish, hang on. Wait for it to catch up.
Okay.
So what do you think now?
Yeah, no, I think that's better with the eyebrows. Definitely.
Yeah. Okay. Are we pleased? Can I go to bed? You think
I mean,
that's
you
a
can
good
go.
drawing?
Yeah.
Good bit of art. Yeah, art.
Yeah, looks good. Pardon me.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks for the assistance.
No probert bobbert.
I appreciate it.
Did I thought I lowered the...
I just want to make a fucking PNG. Quick expose PNG. Thank you.
Same.
Did you say same?
Yeah, I did it. You burped like at the start of the stream, and I said same as well. And I think you acknowledged it.
There we go.
Hey, you did it.
Oh.
What layer is that? Okay, that's that one. Good.
Oh wow. The difference in face.
Oh, let's have a look.
Maybe like that.
Hmm.
Between the old and new. Well, anyway. That's that then. I shall be logging off then.
Alright. I should probably finish up on this. Might play some Control before bed. Because, I mean, it's still... I'd only be getting home about this time from work.
Yeah, is this like your daytime?
This is my evening.
Alright.
And then, because, I mean, I stay up, I get up, like, 2 to 3 hours before work. And then play video games in that time. So that's kind of... My days are kind of switched around, whereas I get back from work and I just wind down and then go to bed. So I try to fall asleep for like 3 and don't until 4 or 5 o'clock. But yeah.
Well, it's been nice hanging out with you. Thank you for your
it's been nice.
Thank you for sitting with me and drawing. We shall have to do this again at some point.
We will. Thanks for coming.
Let me know how you get on with the Cyberpunk stuff. If we don't end up streaming more Cyberpunk stuff, you'll have to tell me how it goes.
Yeah, I'll probably update pictures in the group chat once I've made some progress.
I don't know the brief too well, so I can't I do know the brief, but I can't really comment on what I think is the best.
Yeah.
I liked the subway one though. I thought that one was really cool.
Thanks. The subway and the bar mix one.
Yeah, I think it's a very interesting concept. I think that it's something that I don't want to say only you would do, but I think it's unique. It's like a unique concept. You know what I mean? Because if you want to win, you want to go for something interesting and unique.
Yeah, because I want it to be like. It's also the one I've started with, the bottom left one. I hadn't, you can't see any of the idea yet, but I wanted it to be like V in a crowd, half blending in, but it's focused on her. So, because it's about the city itself, so.
Yeah,
I think also a different angle as opposed to like the top ones where it's like a skyline of the city, but the other one is a bit more intimate, a bit closer. With the bar and the subway, it's 2 different parts of a city. I could even split that even further and add different parts of a city as well, like one outdoors and one, I don't know. But yeah.
Well, I'll catch you next time we do something like this.
Yeah.
Shall I? Right. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.